is up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. Hope y'all having an amazing Monday afternoon. I know I am. With that being said, we are going to do a few deliveries here. We need birch branches for our botanist. So let's go and do that, shall we? Hey, what's up, Kiki? How you doing today? Hopefully you are doing well. Alright, let's go to Camp Cloudtop. I'll be honest in saying today's a sleepy day. I took a nap when I got home earlier today. So today it's going to be a little bit of chilling, a little bit sleepy, not doing all too much, though I do believe me and my static will be finishing up Heavensward tonight. As y'all can see up in the top left-hand corner, the MSQ is, well, the namesake of the DLC, and y'all know what that means. We are quickly approaching the end. Laid and better covered from tooth extraction. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. How did that go? Hopefully you aren't in too much pain. Let's get 10 of these birch logs and ideally get our botanist up to level 60. We did actually get the birch logs on the first try. We need only 10s. Let's do the Blessed Harvest. And that is going to be 3, 6, 9. Let's exit out real quick. And 10. Perfect. Physically okay, a bit sore, that's good to hear. Hopefully there were no complications in the oral surgery, as that is what it is at the end of the day. Don't go to dentists. I would recommend going to dentists, lest you go to a dentist and there'll be a whole lot more work to be done, and no one wants a root canal, so. Yeah, it's best not to try and avoid, I will say. I'm an idiot. So, good news, bad news. I got birch logs, but I needed birch branches. Was a miserable mess, but it's done now, that's fair. Were you awake during the process, or did you opt to go with anesthesia? The baby is splashing. If you want, you can attempt to give him a bath. I'm not sure how well that would work by your lonesome. Hello, Shelby. How you doing? I know when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, I opted with anesthesia and went under. But not many dentists do that. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's just do quick and get our 10 birch branches. Sounds good. Is he just like prodding at the bull, or like what is he doing in specific? Let's see, we can do Bountiful Harvest. Oh, I should have, darn. Oh, that 10% may have gotten us there. I was about to say I should have just not done the quick gather, but it ended up working out all right. All right, we want to go over here. Butter's having a great time, clearly. Fully knocked, no, fully knocked out, just a mess with insurance and pretty bad dental experience leading to a panic attack, but at least it's over now. Well, I'm happy to hear that it is now over and done with, and though stressful in the moment, hopefully it won't have to happen again anytime soon. Yes, insurance can be quite miserable. I could go on a rant to how our healthcare system as a whole is an absolute mess and it makes zero sense. But, you know, that is a story for another day. Alright, let's grab you. Alright. So now we can complete our level 60 job quest for bot. All good there. Have fun drying the butterfeets. So now let's head over to Corthus. Foundation. I think this will be my last job quest at level 60 that we'll have for a while. I've already gone through and completed carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, and miner. So we're all done there. My paladin's done and dusted. My warrior's done and dusted. My gunbreaker's 60 by default. My dark knight's still a little bit of a baby at 48. I do need to level them up at some point, but as of right now, I have been working on goldsmith, which we'll continue working on after we finish up our boxes. Hello there, Rose. Coming for a task, have you? Well, aren't we enthusiastic? Which makes me feel all the more sorry to disappoint. There's been no word from Basile, I'm afraid. Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Oh, speak of the devil. He's calling my link pearl right now, if you excuse me a moment. Basile, yes, this is Muji. How fare you? What? To terrible news, Rose. Basile has gotten into trouble with the vault. It seems my article were brought to the attention of some dignitaries and they're taking issue with his recent ventures. I made certain to withhold details pertaining to security, so it's not a question of leaked intelligence at the very least. The hear Basile tell it he's just a hapless pawn in the game between nobles. 'Twas House Desmal that alerted the vault to his alleged misdeeds, a petty blow against House Hallinart. But however it happened, Basile's in trouble and we must help him. Could you please go to him and ask after the details? I'll explore all possible avenues of aid in the meantime. All right, let's go say hi to a friend who apparently is in a little bit of trouble. I guess these people are from the vault, because I don't recognize them. My thanks for coming, Rose. To put it simply, the vault isn't pleased with the cooperation I've received from the Botanist Guild, and now they sent representatives to convey their displeasure. Father Alberalt and Sir Van Torx, Zervain. Hi, two bumbling idiots, how are you? Take it you are the foreigner with whom the accused has been consorting. Botanist Basile, it has come to our attention that you have been using your position of privilege to sow abhorrent seeds upon Ishgardian soil. Know that your transgressions have sparked an uproar in the vault. So dismayed was Father Arberalt, he was prompted to make the long journey to this outpost, that he might impress upon you the graveness of the matter. Presently, there exist two varieties of foliage plants called gristle greens. However, only one of them is worthy of the name, that which is native to Corthus. What? Insanity. The other originates from the Near East, and it is a pretender. On account of the ignorance of the masses, however, it usurped the honored name of gristle. To we proud Ishgardians, it was and shall ever be a different plant. You's an idiot. We know and accept no gristle green save from that which the Fury has seen fit to bless us. It is a question of honor, and you have besmirched that honor by growing the foreign pretenders upon Ishgardian soil. Such are the charges against you. If you would protest them, know that words alone shan't suffice. Nay, you must need present us with conclusive proof of your innocence. We shall wait yonder, but know that will not wait long. If you cannot produce the proof, you had best prepare yourself for trial by combat. You know what? It's a good thing I'm an adventurer then, because I'll absolutely put you in your place. trial by combat. He might as well throw me off this island right now, and I was only acting in our nation's best interest. It seems I have no choice but to try and prove my innocence, but how? The seeds I used came from the Botanist Guild. Besides, going there, I don't know what else to do. Could you please consult Fufu-cha in my stead? So are we just going to basically prove that the Gristle Greens in Gridania or in Eorzea as a general thing are the same as the Ishgardian Gristle Greens? Because I feel like that's what we're going to do here. We're just going to prove that the Ishgardians in their religious fervor are idiots as per normal. Theocracies, how they tend to be rather interesting. I'll use the word interesting. Because that's what Ishgard is it's a theocracy. What? I know that Ishgardians can be hard-headed, but this beggars belief. To force their own notion of honor upon nature ridiculous doesn't even begin to describe it. Well, the folly of it all now notwithstanding, you will be pleased to know that we can clear Basile's name. Truth is, the gristle seeds we gave him are of the Corthan variety. The first botanist of a few generations past brought the plants back to Gridania, and we cultivated them here since. And that is not all. Research has proven that much of the gristle greens presently grown in Ishgard are in fact Near Eastern. To wit, the plants under scrutiny are far closer to the true gristle greens this garden so revere, so much for their accusations. Here, take this bunch of greens with you. 'Tis the same self as that which Basile has been cultivating, an improved strain of crystal greens found throughout the wilds of Korthus. As an expert would be able to identify its Korthan origin at a glance, the problem will be convincing the priests of this fact. So exactly what I said. Who would have guessed? You're acquainted with the herbalist Martineau. Then that should simplify matters. I suggest you hire some crystal greens and present them and the Great Loam strain to him for comparison. Search in relative unbeaten parts of the Western Highlands. 'Tis in such area that you are to find the purest specimens. 3 bunches should suffice for your purposes. Once you have enough, pray go to Martineau and have him inspect them. Good luck to you, Rose. All right, so we need crystal greens. Let's take a look. So they're in the Highlands. Of course, they don't give me a time frame of when they're up, though. Is the only problem. So I might need to look at a node timer to see if they're even up in the first place. Let's see, are they up? Ah, they are! That actually works out excellently. The question is, right now it's 11:20 p.m. Eorzean time. So probably is only there until around 12, so we need to get there quick in order to ensure the node does not disappear with us standing there. That worked out perfectly. I don't know why it doesn't show when they're going to pop up. It makes no sense. Other nodes do. Maybe I need to mine it for the first time, is my only thought process, and then it will. But I don't think that's the case either. Let's see. Oh shoot, this is not what I need, is it? There's tea seeds, pearl sprouts, tea leaves, and chives, but not what we're seeking. Could it be a hidden item? It is not, in fact. Well, that is mighty unfortunate. Well, I might as well mine these for the first time, get some XP for it. So in that case, it's another node. I was kind of concerned given the fact that this was a level 55 node and not level 60, so it does make a little bit of sense, to be fair. So let's look up a node timer. FFXIV node timer. Gathering.com. We're looking for Heavensward and Botany Unspoiled. Crystal Greens. Looks like 8 a.m. in Tailfeather. Well, we're only 8 hours away as Eorzean time, so I guess I'll just keep an eye on the timer and on the time as well. Well, that's annoying, but we do have other things that we can do in the meanwhile, so not all too hard pressed. Meanwhile, I actually will discard of these. Pearl sprouts. Alright, let's try and keep our inventory a little bit clear. So I guess in that case, let's go and take a look at our goldsmith and figure out what we need to complete 26 through 30 here. We already got in the earrings, but that's about it. Alright, so silver scepter, we need ingots. So let's count up how many ingots we need. Yeah, what's up? How you doing today, friend? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, let's count up the number. Actually, maybe let's do ingots first because we can buy the marbled eyes at the guild, so that's not an issue. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 silver ingots. So we need 105 silver ore. Let's start off with that. You are correct. This is not DBD, in fact. This is Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to be playing a bit of this, and I'm sure we'll play some DBD soon-ish, especially with the mid-chapter update coming around the corner, which, for those who have not already seen it, some exciting news for you people who play solo queue, you masochists out there. You are going to have a much better experience, ideally, soon, with some of the changes being made in the mid-chapter update, I believe, as you'll now be able to know what your teammates are doing. And so instead of being sad wondering what your teammates aren't doing, you'll now know for a fact that they are not working on gens. The downside and upside, I suppose, right? Let's use King's Yield, and then just enable quick gathering. This guy's 4 chunks per hit. Now we need only 89. Hello. Silver ore. Might as well pop this. Try and make it 100%. Ah, seriously. Missed that 10%. That's unfortunate. 2 times, too. Will you be doing stuff again? I said people were enjoying. Maybe in the future. It's one of those things to where I don't know. DBD has always been a lot of fun, and I have not been playing a lot of killer. I'd say if I play it on stream, I probably will play killer unless there's something specific that I'm doing on Survivor. So it really depends on the day. If I am doing Swift and have a spot open, you know, I'll definitely make that known here for chat and anyone else wanting to join. But I don't think I'm going to set aside specific days to do so. It'll definitely be, you know, as I deem fit, I suppose. So where are we at? 66. But my Static and I have been playing a ton of Final Fantasy, as you can imagine. There is a ton of content, and we are actually just about wrapping up with Heavensward now and making our way into Shadowbringer thereafter. How was the Allfather of the day? I'm doing pretty well. How about you, friend? What have you been up to today? Speaking of, how's everyone doing pre-holidays. Obviously, for everyone who is Jewish, happy Hanukkah. For everyone who is Christian or celebrating Christmas, whether it be via a religious reason or just because you can celebrate, you know. I would say at this point in time, Christmas is kind of more commercialized than it is religious. So, you know, everyone can celebrate Christmas or have Christmas spirit if they so deem fit. But anyone have plans for the holidays? 2 weeks, but doing good? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, the students here at the college I work at are already gone for their vacation and won't be back until the 6th of January. I'm actually basically on an extended vacation, which is really nice. One of the really cool things of working in higher ed and being employed through long breaks like this, but I basically get paid for almost like a 2-3 week vacation, because I'm off on the 22nd and we get back on the 6th, so it's about 2 weeks. Yeah, about 2 weeks worth of time. Well, I got my team signed up for COTF season 6. Hey, that's awesome to hear. I wish you luck. I would like to be able to talk more about what Pug is doing for Group B. I know they're doing a tournament style, not in the same way that we do qualifiers over in COTF proper for Group A. But either ways, I'm sure it will be a good time. I go back on the 4th. Fair enough. Yeah, we're off from the 22nd to the 6th. Although I guess actually I go back probably closer to the 3rd, I think. Yeah, I want to say it's the 3rd as we get back. Let's pop Mountaineers. Just got up and I'm leaving because it's stressful. College school is stressful. It is not for everyone. That is a matter of fact. So, no, definitely don't feel bad or guilty for not getting a college education. Honestly, it is, in my opinion, a little bit overrated at times. But I don't have a team, and I don't go against every killer enough because killers are random. I would recommend posting in the COTF Discord. You'd be surprised to find that there are many teams looking for players, especially I'd say Group B, so you might be better off actually searching for a team over on Pugdom's Discord more than COTF proper, as that's going to be a lot of Group A teams more likely than not, though there are some Group B teams that scour the Discord there as well for new members. All right. Well, let's do ourselves a favor here. Let us pop the engineering manual. Let's switch over to Goldsmith, and we are going to quick craft a lot of silver ingots. Into the season and heard that you guys plan to do different groups. This is one. This is out debut season. We had another training that we signed up for and are waiting at this point. Yeah. So we're working and partnering with Pugdom. Group B is very much that entry level and entry to DBD comp, whereas Group A, which DOTF proper is hosting, that is definitely the veterans, the best of the best, and we thought it best to split those teams a little bit more into a 12-12 with a high-end, low-end group. That way everyone can kind of get some experience and try it out. One night for practice, you went against Little Grugard. Hey, that's awesome! Yeah, Rue's a really chill dude. Was he playing Trickster, or was he playing a specific killer? Stream because I have school. So Saturdays and Sundays, Frost. We are going back, though we will actually have some Friday streams as well coming up this season, as we're attempting to get our Twitch partnership through. But Saturdays and Sundays, 12 p.m. CST on Saturdays, 2 p.m. CST on Sundays, and I think we're aiming for 4 or 6 p.m. CST on Fridays. But we'll be back live January 14th. So definitely make sure you follow over there. He was Trickster on Garden Joy and ran him into a comp corner. He wasn't happy about that. I mean, yeah, comp corner is comp corner, so I ain't surprised. Alright, we got some found items that we can extract after this. Let's do that real quick. Ooh, they're also broken. I should probably fix those at some point. Everything's pretty damaged, actually. We have a return primed. So let's use that real quick and go to a mender and take care of that. If we got some dark matter, we could repair them myself, but at this point in time, I don't really feel like doing so, or rather going out to gather it. I mean, yeah, Garden of Joy in the first place is just kind of a miserable map, so surprised that he chose to bring you guys there. Ain't good for Trickster, ain't good for most. Alright, let's just repair all real quick and go through everything. Spending some gil. Oh, it was random? Oh, that was a mistake in itself, in my opinion. Alright, we're good. What time did it say for the Crystal Greens? 8. So we have another 4 hours Eorzean time, give or take. Alright, let's continue. So we got all of our silver ingots done and dusted. Been playing a lot of ranked Apex, a lot of my other friend. I mean, hey, sometimes it's good to take a break, right? Alright, let's not focus on the marbled eyes. Brimstone. Does a lot of these need brimstone? Doesn't look like it. Mostly just some stones that we can get. Chocobo feather we might need to buy. Lapis lazuli we actually already have, funny enough. We have plenty of that. Yeah, a lot of gems. Then we have cut stone, siltstone, whetstone, malachite. So yeah, a lot of these gems can be bought over at the guild. So let's take a look and see where this is gathered. Oakwood. The thing is, chances are it's probably more expensive to teleport there than it is to buy the brimstone. Mudstone, whetstones, though, we do need to craft and will need mudstone. Let's figure out how many we need here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I wish I could, like, just total up here on the page. But so far, looks like only 4 that we need. Alright, so crafting. Let's go with the raw material list. And 4. Gathering method over in Skull Valley. Hailport. Alright, that'll be easy enough to get. Honestly, this is only 200 gil, probably more expensive to buy it. I guess we'll have to see and probably have to check the boards to see if it's worth me going and buying the brimstone or not. There's the node. There's the node. Personally think he's very underwhelming. Could use some changes. I think a niche group. So I have a pretty unique opinion on the knight. I genuinely think that the knight is not played by most the way he should. A lot of people, myself included initially, kind of viewed him like a different version of the artist, and where they were very much focused on anti-loop, right? Realistically speaking, though you can use him in that way, I don't think he's really best utilized in that fashion. I think they're best utilized in a more defensive playstyle, specifically utilizing the jailer as I think the main thing, especially I'd say more solo queue rather than Swift, especially Swift who knows what they're doing, you can just drop the jailer down next to a gen, kick it with Call of Brine, and walk away. And in most cases, that's going to be 24 seconds of Call of Brine just regressing a gen. I think also Deadman Switch, regardless of the fact of how strong it is already, I think the fact that you can force survivors off of gens with Deadman Switch by using the guards to basically get them off it by, you know, using the guard pathing and targeting the gen, I think is really, really strong as well. I think that a lot of people overlook that quality of the knight, and so I don't think that they are, you know, A tier. I think they're pretty high B tier at this point in time. Do I think that we could definitely benefit from seeing some changes here and there? Absolutely. Do I think that we're going to see them? Probably not. You know, it is one of those things, as per usual, of do we see X, Y, and Z happen? It's only 170. Yeah, you know, since we're already out here, we need to get some Mudstone. Let's go get the Brimstone too. I just don't like that you'll be stuck essentially with certain perks. I mean, a lot of killers are like that way, right? A lot of them best use specific perks. Bubba, for example, if you're really trying to utilize them to the fullest of his ability, you're bringing perks like, you know, Bamboozle. In some cases, if you want to be really aggressive but not bring a lot of general aggression, you could also bring like Spirit Fury and Enduring. But realistically speaking, Bamboozle is pretty much a staple on him. Without limitations, Artist and Deadman Switch is fantastic. Back when Ruin was actually viable, Ruin was fantastic on her as well, as you could camp and get them off of gens. So I think that most killers will always gravitate towards certain perks, and I think that's not a bad thing. I think it is you kind of look at their strengths and weaknesses, and because of that, you manage it from there. And the meta kind of settles, right? So I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I just think it's a thing that will always happen. We need Brimstone. We're just gonna grab this. Ideally one. We got two. Oh well. Let's take a look. Anything else that we need while we're out? We're going to need to buy the Antelope Horn and the Dew Thread. I think all of these can be purchased over at the guild. Jugwood Feather can also be purchased. I think the only thing we might want to get while we're out is the Cutstone and the Siltstone. So let's do that. Has our option Call of Brine, something like Popper Surge as well. If you get a 3 chance, very hard to win. I mean, 3 gens in general are difficult to, you know, quote-unquote, get a win against. I don't think that's a knight issue. Do I think that he excels at 3 gens based on his playstyle? Absolutely. Do I think that that is a knight issue? No. I think that is a, if you're playing against anyone, issue with 3 gen. I think that Doom Great is to make his power less telegraphed, maybe the line distort or something. On one hand, I can understand. On the other hand, I think that can cause him to move more into the anti-loop territory than what they probably want him being. We need, what, 3 granite? So that's 2. Let us pop. Where is it? Countful yield for 3. We also are out here. We see raw amethyst and peridot. Do we need those while we're out here? I don't see it, but I wonder if it's on the further ones. Yep, so we see amethyst. So how many amethysts do we need? As true as feel like most other killers have some wiggle room, but then again, I think it's most of an issue. Killer meta is always going to be gen slid on. Yeah, I think it is a bigger issue of like the overall meta, right? I think behavior does need to look at it in the grand scheme of things, but it's going to take time for that to really settle. We got amethyst, we got peridots. We need 1 each, it looks like. That's 1-to-1, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like one amethyst, one peridot. And that looks to be about it here. Let's just look up here real quick. 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say we need 5 of each while we're out here. Alright, so let's pop. Guess really not much. So let's just get 5 peridot, 5 amethyst. New way to escape. I think that there are some benefits to that thought, a secondary objective. At the same time, it can't be too disruptive to the core gameplay. And I think that's always an issue when it comes to games like these, that you can't kind of stray too far from the status quo, right? I wonder if we should also get some more granite while we're out here, now I think about it. 5. Let's see what the next note is, right there. Yeah, the map design team, as a reason, for whatever reason, has been pretty underwhelming. I don't know what changed to where all of a sudden the most recent maps just have felt really, really bad as far as balancing perspective is concerned. So we got 5, 5. So we got that. Let's take a look at granite. If we need more siltstone. That's siltstone. We need more of the other whetstones. I don't see them right away. I see a need for them right away, but maybe they're in a different type of recipe. I wonder if they're needed for these. No, they're not. That's so odd. Is it really only used like once? Siltstone. Yeah, nothing there. I guess we don't really need any more granite then, from what I'm seeing here. Okay. I think we do need one more thing here though. And it was siltstone, actually, funny enough. And that we need a lot of. So let's actually look at these real quick. So we see, obviously, we need that one. Siltstone. So we need 1. Oh, we already have 6. So we already have 6 to begin with. So in that case, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's mudstone. 3. No. I wish there was a better way. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 2. So it looks like we only need 2 siltstones. Okay, so that's easy enough. So let's look up the raw material for this. 2, we just need 4. Gathering method out in Oakwood. Of course, we're already over there. All right. Oop, that's long. Square isn't bad map, but very open to Garden Joy, has bad rock loops. The issue of Garden Joy is honestly main building. Main buildings for a lot of places have been a little bit too powerful. Oh, you're fine, don't worry about it. Honestly, the perks for this chapter has not really been that much of an issue. I think most of them are kind of more meme potential than they are really valuable perks. I think potential energy has some value in breaking up 3 gens, but even that... Hold up 1 second. We need to go and do things elsewhere. I just realized where I need to go. Crystal greens. I looked up at the time and uh-oh. So let's go back to Falcon's Nest real quick and gather 3 of these. I think, yeah, for the most part, like the killer perk is so much more meme related. I think Nowhere to Hide is very cute. Don't get me wrong. There it is. I think Nowhere to Hide is very cute. I think it pairs well with a lot of the current meta perks. Do I think it's a good replacement for a lot of the perks that already exist? No, not really. I think that it synergizes well, but is not as good as others. Maybe that will change over time with balancing. Hubris is also cute, a bit more meme-ish. I think it can be really fun on like Legion and Bubba, for example. The other day I ran Hubris, Enduring Spirit Fury, Bubba. And it really gives survivors very little choice in what to do. It really is just pre-drop, pre-drop, pre-drop. In any instance where you try and stun me out of my power, well, you die. What else? Realistically speaking, potential energy I think is good at breaking 3 gens if it's used properly, though I think the majority of your players aren't going to use it. I think Gambit is just not a great perk. If you're looping around an active gen, the killer should, well, do the smart thing and get the person off the gen, and injure goes a long way, and then they have to reset, taking 16/32 seconds out. So I think, realistically speaking, for the most part, fog-wise, it's cute, meme-ish, a good addition to the skill check build. So I think that there are a lot of cool things that came from this chapter. I don't think any of them are earth-shattering. I think a lot of people have blown out of proportion in many cases. Overall, I'm not exactly upset with the chapter. I think that some of the execution could have been better, but I am pretty happy with it for the most part. We only need 3, right? We only need 3, so I guess I can just do this once. Rude. Cool. Let's go to Corthus. Abandoned, yes. Killed a zombie or something, slapped through a pallet and kept walking, didn't even look for me. Oof. Nemi don't do much of the thinking, it would seem. Alright, let's talk to Martineau. Once again, you come to me with a troubled look. Tell me of your plight, and we shall see if my knowledge may avail you. Here are some crystal greens, friend. Well, these aren't crystal greens. You have done well to find these, rare as they are, and you have something else to show me, you say? I have seen many a head of crystal greens in my time. This specimen can be considered royalty among them. Well, I am thoroughly impressed, but what is it exactly you would have me do? So, that is the way of it. I'm ashamed to call those zealots my countrymen, but come, let us compare the greens you brought. Though their outer leaves differ, their cores are identical in hue and structure, both. There can be no doubting that these 2 specimens belong to the same family of foliage plants. I shall record these findings in a missive for you to use as testimony. There's no need for thanks, as a man of science, 'tis reward enough that I can do my part to prove these old fossils of the Holy See wrong. It's always ironic when it comes to, you know, scientists in a theocracy all too often get silenced due to, you know, zealots, as Martineau said. But in Corthus, at least, it seems that it might hold some weight at the very least. Alright. Let's talk to Basile. Are we... Do you want to do dungeon on or off stream? Oh, on stream, absolutely. Just let me know when we're good. I imagine we're getting ready as we got the party going. Or are we doing just like a daily or something? Have you found a way to refute the accusations? Helping Sarah? Sounds like a plan. I found a way to refute the accusations against me. Please tell me you have. These appear to be gristle greens, but it's not a variety I'm familiar with. Wherever did you get these from? Forgive me if I'm being obtuse, but these greens you brought, I'm not quite sure how they'll prove my innocence. Another kind of greens and a missive. It is truly the way of it. By the Fury, I must show these findings to Father Albiralt at once. All right. Let me just finish up the bot quest line, and then I will be right with you guys. All of the gristle greens found in Ishgard are the Near Eastern varieties, say. This is the most outrageous claim. Utterly ridiculous. What proof have you of this? My lords, please look upon these two bunches of greens. One is the gristle accused of being foreign, the other is wild crystal found in Korthus. Master Martineau, the Holy Sea's foremost herbalist, testifies that these two greens belong to the same family of foliage plants. 'Tis a small wonder, then, that the foreign variety has so thrived here, for it wasn't foreign at all. Nay, my lords, it was very much at home. Master Martineau further goes on to write thus: seeds are born from one end of the realm to another by all creatures great and small. No matter how tightly sealed, gates will do naught to hinder their spread. Are you ridiculing our nation's policy? I wouldn't dream of it, Sir Vane. I only wish to draw your attention to a time in the past before Ishgard closed her gates to the outside world. Over a century ago, Near Eastern gristle greens were brought over to Eorzea. Thanks to its hardiness, it thrived in our realm, becoming so ubiquitous that it displaced many indigenous species. Species such as the Korthus gristle, which fairly disappeared, and indeed it would have, but the Botanist Guild had not continued cultivating it as a strain suited to cooler lands. These crystal greens found a new home in faraway Gridania, and now they have found their way back home to Ishgard. Seeds know no borders. They will sprout wherever the earth embraces them. In this manner, Master Martineau ends his missive. As the matter was still undecided, I thought it best to withhold this fact, but I had received a package from Mistress Fufucha of the Botanist Guild. Contained within were seeds bound beyond counting. Along with this message, may they provide for your children and theirs after them for 1,000 years to come. Never in all my years have I felt so humbled. Our own people would do well to learn from this magnanimous gesture. Father, surely you cannot mean to withdraw the accusations. The gristle greens in question were of Korthan stock all along. Our accusations were unfounded from the first. The matter is settled. Idiot. Botanist Basile, it seems we have been less tolerant than was warranted. Upon my word, none shall question your deeds or motives again. Pray carry on as you have in the name of our nation. Idiot. All right. So that should thus wrap up. Without your help, I'd most certainly be a dead man. Thank you, Rose. Thank you 1,000 times over. You've done so much for us already. I couldn't ask any more of you. From here on, we'll endeavor to get by on our own, and who knows, if we work hard enough, one day we may even win over Sir Vane. Now, I suspect that Miss Muji will be beside herself of worry. Please be sure to let her know that all is well. Once again, thank you, Rose, for everything. Let's go talk to Miss Muji for what I believe is going to be the last installment of her news. All right. all this happened? What would that have been there to see it all? And seeds know no borders. I reckon I have the title for the final installment. Make no mistake, this clash between religion and reason will make for truly compelling reading. Ah, but I jest. I've got more sense then to invite more controversy than I already have. The article will focus on Basile's tireless efforts and the fruit bore of the cooperation between botanists. With that, everything will be wrapped up in a neat little package. Speaking of packages, would that it didn't cost an arm and a leg to send those seeds. Now I've got nothing to show for my hard work. What I said just now? You mustn't tell anyone. I wanted to make amends for all the trouble I'd caused, you see, so I sent the seeds in Fufucha's name. I'm glad to hear they were of some help to Basile. And with matters settled, our work here is done. You've been the best of subjects, Rose. Without a doubt, this has been the most fulfilling story I've ever written, and I couldn't have written it without you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh, I've left your ward in Fufucha's keeping. Please have it from her when you go make your report. I'm sure you will. Alright, and looks like our last teleport, this time to Gridania, and that will be Botanist level 60 job quest done and dusted. Alright, I'd like to say that we'd be able to get Goldsmith the 50, but after we finish Heavensward, we're going to be doing Heavensward, or post-Heavensward soon. I'm glad to hear that ended well, and you will be glad to hear that Muji's latest article is the talk of the town. Inspired by the tale, many souls have come knocking upon our doors, those who harbor the dream of becoming a botanist for the first time, as well as those who had once abandoned that dream. The guild is livelier for their presence. In the midst of all this activity, a peculiar missive arrived from Ishgard, thanking me and the guild for our donation. I have the faintest inkling of what this is about. A reporter! Oh, I see. It appears that even the most uninhibited among us may have a bashful side, and that reminds me, I have something for you. Your reward from Muji, doubtless had hard-earned, and 'tis plain from your bearings that you have grown much from your experience. Promise me that you will continue employing your knowledge and skills in service to man and nature both. Good stuff. Oh, I need to choose. Interesting, the other ones gave me all three. But we'll just pop this one, call it there. But that is now 2 of the land and 3 of the hand 60. All right, not bad, honestly. I still need to get into fishing eventually, and probably culinarian as well. Actually, that's actually further down the line for hand. We'll stick with everything before culinarian first, but we're getting there. All right. Let's switch on out. The question is, who do I want to use for the final dungeon? Do I want to go warrior, paladin, or gunbreaker? Gunbreaker does not feel fleshed out just yet. Paladin still feels really underwhelming with its rotation, to be honest. Like, yes, it has a 2-part branching combo of down into Goring Blade, up into Royal Authority, and then our insta-cast, but still feels pretty underwhelming. Whereas Warrior, I don't know what it is. Why Warrior at level 60 feels so much more fleshed out than any of the others thus far, though I haven't gotten Dark Knight to 60 yet, so I can't say that for Dark Knight. The curse of the classes, it is a curse, because we've gotten all 4 unlocked. Dark Knight's still at 48, but Dark Knight also feels, at this point in time, at 50, Warriors still felt really fleshed out. I don't know what it is about how they... Yeah, I did see that, so I'm excited about that, because at least right now at level 60, Paladin feels really underwhelming. For the longest time, at 50, it felt brain dead, in fact, because it literally was just Riot Blade into what was previously Royal Authority and our instacast. That was it. I was like, it felt brain dead. It felt like you had your 3-part combo, you had your instacast combo, and that was it. And then, you know, you'd throw in Shelteron in between whenever you're about to hit 100. Whereas, like, Warrior, you have so much at 50, even 60 now. 62 adds a little bit more with Onslaught, where you go into your combo, mix in onslaughts in between, you pop Infuriate, go into Fell Cleave. Like, there's so much more to manage. And your suite of mitigation and self-heal feels so much more deep in comparison to all four of them. Gunbreaker does feel fun, though, I will say. I've started to like it, though it is interesting. It's a little bit different. Feels almost more like a caster than it is a tank. But right now, if only the 3-part combo into your instacast feels also a little bit simple for my taste. So there's some give and take there, I suppose. There's some give and take. It's 3 DPS and a trench coat. Honestly, that is what it feels like, especially when my opening combo goes through Solid Barrel into No Mercy, Gnashing Fang, Gnashing Fang, Gnashing Fang, along with Danger Zone interspersed. And I think, I didn't remember if Rough Divide and Sonic Break does not share recast time for any other actions. This does, though, so this is not a OGCD. Sonic Break is, and so is Danger Zone, so I need to keep that in mind. Where my Gap Closer on Warrior is an OGCD, and I'm able to use it within my 3-part combo. I don't know, Warrior was my first pick on my first playthrough Heaven's Ward, and even now still feels like my favorite pick out of all of them, even though I've definitely put in a lot of time into Paladin, some time into Dark Knight, some time into Gunbreaker, but Warrior still seems to be one of my favorites. Well, looks like they're still doing some stuff and things, so let's do this. Siltstone, right? That's what we needed. So let's go to Oakwood. Oh, it's 500. Honestly, it might be cheaper for me. It genuinely might be cheaper for me to buy it. Hold on a second. Let's find out. 500 teleport to freaking Bronze Lake. There's one thing I will say that I've started to become a little bit more mindful of. Even though I can buy it, it doesn't mean that or can mine it. Doesn't mean I should at times. We need, what, 8 Siltstone, I think was what we determined. We need 4 of them in the future. Let's see. Well, because of the fact of how cheap it is, it still might be cheaper even still. So I guess we will go to Camp Bronze Lake for the 8. Sometimes it is cheaper, sometimes not so much. I'll grab these 8. And then I guess we'll just head over to the Goldsmith Guild for a bit, as we need to we can buy some stuff from them directly rather than mining it. And that should be fine. It'll be cheaper to buy it than to teleport to mine it, is the funny part. So Siltstone, we need 8, so in that case, let's just pop King's Yield. Oh, that's 4. No, that's right, that's what we wanted. Let's make sure that we actually hit this. Of course. Alright, it worked out. Alright, let's go to Thanaland then. Go to Steps of Nald. Brought to rejoin. I think we're waiting on Josh now? Nope, everyone's here actually. We are a late party, so looks like we actually might get a little bit interrupted. I guess I'll go to the guild for now and keep on doing it until Shelby does a ready check, as that's usually the sign that we're going to do things. let's do that. Okay. So, let's take a look at our crafting log. We got our granite, we got everything else, so now it comes down to marbled eye. Let's see how many marbled eyes we need. I think only one, maybe two. Just one marbled eye for now. So let's buy that and start a crafting. Let's try and get rid of these high quality silver ingots. We can also get rid of that one leftover brimstone thereafter. Let's see. We're right now sitting at 38. If we use veneration, that's an additional, what, 19? So that would be 40, 57, so 18.2. So let's go down into basic touch, standard touch, basic touch. Oh, I actually didn't use innovation, but it's pointless at this point because we used the high quality silver. That's right. We're good. High quality scepter. Let's make sure you use the mudstone and the silver ingots so we don't have to worry about this too much. And we're good. Let's go into veneration and do basic synth. We'll do it. All right, let's go into silver earring. Let's once again try and use up our ingots. This one we might want to pay a little bit more attention to, so let's go with innovation. And let's do 4 of these. Actually, 3 and then a hasty touch, that's right. Perfect. Veneration into a basic synth, and we're done. Horn necklace. We do need to buy the intel horn and do thread, so we'll skip that for now. Instead, go into the silver ring. This one's gonna go into innovation. And then 3 basic and standard touches. When we need to go into hasty touch, we just go straight into basic synth now since we hit an excellent, and we're good. Let's use this. This will get rid of our mudstone. Alright, 3 of these. Funny enough, we can just go basic touch, veneration, and synth it up. Oh, we got something soulbound. Let's extract that real quick. That might take up a spot. We'll find out. It's not. Cool. We have a ton of material in our inventory, so I'm not surprised. We don't have any of the stones. Let's take a look at the chocobo fly. We don't have the chocobo feather. Let's use up our granite then. It's 1 for 1, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's go 1 veneration does it. We could try, I think we go basic touch, standard touch, hasty touch, mend, waste knot. So we need 2. Huh. We could do 1 here. This is fine if we skip 1 waste knot. That's okay. We do one more. And then one final one. And that worked out. Let's see, siltstone, we can make 4 of these. Let's make one first, and then I guess we'll quicksynth, though that might fill up our last 2 slots, funny enough. Here comes Waste Knot. Alright, and we'll close it out with basic synth. Now let's quick synth the rest. Okay, well, now it comes down to us needing to clear out a little bit of our inventory, methinks. Get rid of the skins. Get rid of the scales. The talon. The fang. Brimstone. The wings. Bush. I think that should be good for now. Alright, so we need sunstone. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sunstones. Let's buy those. Raw sun. Oh wait, is sunstone? No, sunstone is here, right? Yeah, 6 rows. Alright, so let's craft these then. We can just fix them. Got a high quality of it. We'll make sure we use that first. Just get out of the way. Alright, so we'll go back up here. We'll need 2 and the silver ingot. Alright, innovation. Let's go basic touch, standard touch. And then a hasty touch. What did I say it was? 19, so 57, so it's still at 18.2. Let's Master's Mend. And I think we just basic touch since we're on a good. And that should complete it, and we can just basic synth 3. Perfect. Pop innovation, do 1, 2, 3. Master's Mend. I think we can just do a touch here. It's 3. Alright, so 3 basic synth. Alright, we hope that we can make it with the 92 chance. There's the high quality, you'll love to see it. Alright, Sunstone Bracelet, let's do this. And I think we're good with the basic touch here on good, and then synth it out. Alright, one more Sunstone Ring. Let's finish this up. Master Mend, and then we'll just basic touch. And synth it out again. We're getting pretty lucky with these conditions, honestly. Alright, ignoring the horn necklace, we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six Danberites. Alright, let's start making those then. So first we need to quicksynth these. Okay, let me just finish this quicksynth and then I'll jump into VC and we'll finish out Evan's Ward. And this, funny enough, so Demon, you were here when we first reached this. We got to the end of Heaven's Ward, right to this dungeon, and that's where we left off. So I have now gone through ARR and Heaven's Ward, side quests and all, mind you, twice. All right, let's switch over to Warrior. That's my Paladin. Let me go into Discord. Before I do though, let me mute Discord here on OBS, so that way everyone can make sure that they are okay with being on stream. Hello. To you as well. I heard you doing the food song, apparently. It was. It sounds like you want lasagna. Well, as always, I always ask everyone good with me on stream. Cool. I've heard good things about HelloFresh.
I have too, and that's why I'm
It's
excited.
good. It's just expensive.
It's like 70% off right now for like during the holidays and during like using people's promo codes. So I was like,
Yeah,
for
when you get the
$35, I
deals,
can get
it's
myself a
good.
week. Yeah.
But like regular price and keeping it going, it just wasn't something.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
do you say $35 for like an entire week's worth of food?
Yeah, it was like six. Yeah, it's
not
crazy
bad.
good.
That's like a third of what Frank and I do for groceries, but we home make everything.
Yeah, I mean, if you normal price is like 120, so it's definitely worth going to the grocery store.
Yeah. $35, yeah, that's definitely a good price. But I'm ready when you guys are.
It's fun to try out the different recipes too. You know, to try out something that you wouldn't normally do.
Let me eat this garlic bread, and I'll queue us up.
Is this a 4-man or 8-man, by the way?
4.
Okay, fine now. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure all the ones that we have for a little while are 4. Let me just double check on this
This
one.
is a
though.
4. Yeah.
By the way, Sarah, from this point on, you are now the most knowledgeable person in our static.
Are you all
Congratulations.
sufficiently horrified?
I mean, as a tank, yes.
But the
Yes.
It is my job to know. I know nothing.
the trial that we have afterwards is an 8-man though.
Okay, so I'll probably look up the mechanics for the 8-man. Just
One
because...
of your
As you
people does not meet the duties.
That was me.
Wow.
I was a minor. You could literally see in our party who's what.
No, you can if you're in different
You can't
areas.
unless you're close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Press semicolon. Semicolon members. It shows what everybody's party is.
That's way too much effort, Josh.
Dumb
It's
that
a button.
Wait, yeah, it's dumb that it shows you can get the information, but doesn't show you. That's actually really dumb. I don't like that.
I agree.
Like I know what those icons are.
There you go.
Just be ready. Is this so hard?
I didn't know that that's where I was busy.
Oh, see, look. Okay, look. Jarek's here. He's the most knowledgeable person now.
There you go.
Unless you swap the keybinds, I guess that's true.
Eric.
Maybe not in static, but
Yeah, and not in the static, but Jarek is just the most knowledgeable person.
And
Yeah,
Jerk leaves.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real honest. I don't remember this. The name even just doesn't sound familiar, like at all.
Wait, you
Like,
mean you
there's
don't recognize
no-
Heavensward? The namesake?
A chemical facility. No, I don't. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I think I might have blocked out Azisla because I hate it.
Well, the good news is, as long as you did all the side quests, you're done with Isla, to my knowledge.
I
Maybe
mean,
more.
I don't do the side quest. She ain't gotta be done with it. Just go for it,
Yeah.
Sarah. Go on, keep
Yeah.
on keeping on.
This just sounds like a,
Go back for-
lot of work.
Adamantium.
Oh, don't forget
Yeah,
to
the
eat.
one node. And these
Okay,
are all new
I
cutscenes.
held
I'm
my
not
garlic
skipping
bread.
any cutscenes going forward.
I'm happy.
Yeah,
Okay.
me either.
I like how three of us are very festive, and then there's Josh.
I
And
told
then
him to
there's
be
Josh.
festive with us, and he didn't want to.
Bro,
I literally asked. I asked, and he said no.
that's not at all what happened.
What did happen according to the other
Shelby
Josh?
told me to do it, and I said I'd do it in a minute. And
That
that's
was 3
it.
hours
And that
ago.
was like a week ago?
That was 3 hours
It was
ago.
Literally 3 hours ago.
The last
But
time I
I
asked was 3 hours ago.
just jumped on. I literally just hopped on. I haven't gone to a delivery Moogle.
I'm hurt.
I don't know why it lost
Well,
aggro.
I do think that
Oh,
people should
we're
know
at a
that you
wall.
just lied to them. Because it didn't happen the way you said it happened.
No, I will not tell you.
You said you would tell me if I was good.
You haven't been good.
How? Tell me how I've not been
Ooh.
good. Give me one example.
Oh, Shelby, did Sarah get her gift from?
She didn't. No. I mean, she got
Oh,
it, but
okay.
like she doesn't know yet. So like,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, your thing.
Good thing. The light.
I got-
You know?
Yeah.
I don't trust a single damn one of you now.
What did we do? Hold up. Back up here.
Just asking if you guys.
Secrets upon secrets.
We're good beans.
Fucking Dune beans.
Just a fucking Wish.com's Game of Thrones, dude. It's crazy.
Oh, that's a big thing.
That's a very big thing, Gil. I'm a little concerned.
It's fine. I have mitigation and self-heal. We're fine.
Oh, it doesn't
I
actually
also-
do that.
I have all
or-
my I have all my instants up as well. We're
I
good.
have a carbuncle.
Nice. I'm happy
Is
that
it,
you have a
is, it,
carbuncle.
is it a carbuncle that can do things, or a carbuncle that watches us die?
You know
Could be
what?
both.
Definitely both. But I'm pretty sure I'm a summoner and not an arcanist.
You are in fact a summoner today.
I kept waiting for the buttons
It's
to
for you.
light up, and they weren't lighting up, and I was like, maybe I'm not a summoner. I did again. I had to check. But I do, in fact, have a soul. So that's positive.
Oh,
Gil, they touched me. Gil, they touched
Yeah,
me. They didn't like that.
I noticed. I noticed. I saw the lines. I'm stunned. That's unfortunate.
I see that. You're on sun now. I got you.
That's fine.
my job.
I had raw intuition up, which is the not even panic. It's just like, oh, I need healing. Cool. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm good. You're fine. Everything's okay.
I was playing
Finesse size, though.
Gunbreaker or Paladin, then I'd be in trouble.
You need a little bit of mana. I'm gonna pop Lucid. I think we should be fine.
Okay.
oh, he turned around.
Someone on someone that does not.
Me, I'm coming to you.
There's a
It's on me.
medicus that I think we should probably focus.
I don't know what that debuff is, but I'm getting rid of it. Why does it have a counter on it? Oh, you did that. Nice.
Yeah,
I didn't even
yeah,
know you could do that.
Yep.
Market?
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
So you can like prioritize targets.
Makes sense.
I figured let's target the one that kills.
Nah, leave them alone. Don't touch the healers.
Overrated.
We are
Overrated.
a rare little bunch. Leave us be.
Oh, this is interesting.
Man, there's a big old group in here. Hold on. Give me 5 seconds. Okay, I don't have 5 seconds apparently. Continue in. You're fine.
Oh, is
Hey,
this
regular.
Fine, we didn't have to.
You were fine. We didn't have to do
Yeah,
anything.
I saw the things coming down. And I figured I had to do something. It's fine.
You did not.
No.
Yeah. You live and you learn. It's
You
okay.
can go in without starting the fight.
It's okay. The thing's up now, so it's fine.
I'm stunned.
I know. I can see. I'm assuming you.
Thank you. There's a turret.
Oh God! Don't stand in whatever that is.
How much does that hurt, Sarah?
A lot.
I'd
It's
like
hurting
to
her a lot.
not.
Please get rid of it. Yeah.
I'm squish. I squish.
I was gonna say Guilt can take it. Sarah cannot. Sarah goes half health. It is concerning.
There is nowhere to run!
We should be good now.
Stop stunning me. I'm the one who's supposed to stun.
No. I got you. Don't worry.
I'd imagine we killed turret 2 instead of turret 1. I don't know why, but I feel like it does more damage.
Okay.
I probably should have said that, or that I didn't.
Oh my God, Josh. Yes, you should have. Whatever that was. There you go. Double hills.
Oh, I can't take that one. I can take this one. I can't take the other one. There you go. That line attack, no bueno.
I want you to know, Guilt.
Okay.
He's taking all my goddamn insta hills.
Oh,
It's
Josh?
the one.
That's
yes.
fine. Don't stand in that. That seems
Do I
bad.
get out of this? This seems bad.
I don't know how to. I keep telling you, don't worry about me. I can heal myself once fully.
Yeah, but like it's literally my job to heal you, though, Josh. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but don't like jeopardize the party for something that
Oh,
I
I
can
don't
take care
like
of.
benedict you or anything. That's no. I can cast an insta on you.
It
that
was
comes
like,
back
you
in
don't
2
get
seconds.
the uber heals. You just
No,
get like
the-
regular
The
heals.
only people who get that is if I raise you or it's Guilt when they've
What?
tanked you a little too much. That's the
right?
only time I use those.
That's the right way.
Yeah,
I don't
this-
know.
I think this is right because I see a border.
Yeah.
Okay. I know
Land is one,
Benedict's
but we
only.
did not get a chest.
Oh, I don't know. I also just wasn't looking for one. I didn't see.
Jumping over it.
No loot in this dungeon.
No loot.
Disappointment.
What bullshit?
See,
What?
as his thought is just like one big fucking disappointment. Like, there's nothing good about this place.
Can we talk about how much that little area damage does? That's actually pretty cool. I helped for once.
Yeah, when I'm warrior, by the way, you can probably do more DPS and less healing, especially if I have raw intuition up.
It just worries me. I don't want to wipe
Understandably.
by accident, so. And I do help. Like once you're stable, then I help them.
Well,
Okay, well,
Hey, don't stand there.
so that's a lot of things.
I would say that's a lot of ads. That's a lot of
Would you like me to focus the ads or focus this thing?
Focus the ads first.
I pulled a bunch of ads by accident.
Just come step on me if you need.
Yeah, I'm on top of you. I'm putting down an asylum.
Yep. There's also some ranged ones that I haven't picked up yet.
I think that's what targeted me, to be quite honest.
I'm gonna start targeting this thing again.
Yep, I'm on it with you.
Alright.
I'm gonna medic at y'all, so I don't have to do it again.
So the machine fully resisted a stun.
Love that. That makes sense.
We're just going for hyper realism here. I'm pretty sure if I kicked my TV, it would stop working. So that's.
Well, in some cases, it starts working.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
When I beat up hard drives after freezing them, that works sometimes.
I'm sure you definitely don't lose any data.
No, you know how that works, right? Like with the
I
little.
do.
Yeah, no.
I know, but
actually,
still.
I'm gonna knock on wood here. I have 100% success rate with that, so we call
Yeah.
that.
I wouldn't keep on saying that's gonna happen.
No, yeah, no, I'm expecting it at some point, to be quite honest, but you know, it is what it is. What are these things? I don't know what that effect is on you, but we're gonna get rid of it. And one on Josh as well. Something aggroed me, I'm sorry.
Oh, there are a lot of things, don't worry. You're
I can't get rid of whatever's on y'all, actually. That bleeding effect. Oh, it's because you're standing in it, that's why.
That's fine. Just come here.
Which way do we go? This way?
This way. You might want to go to the stun on Sarah. Oh, there we go.
No, I was doing it.
Yeah, I was like, why did I stop running?
Hey, so I
just
heard
used
it.
my sprint, and I was like, is it broke?
I heard it in
looked
the
over
background.
her, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, she needs not to be that. Okay.
You good?
7 seconds, so I can have an asylum in 30.
Okay.
Go ahead, I'm ready. That's all I needed. To feel comfortable at least. And I am gonna throw an early Medica on y'all, and then go back to doing damage. A big snake.
A sneaker. I would not look at that.
Got me.
I was about to say, someone looked at it.
I did. I turned away, but I guess it was too late. I can't do anything.
You're fine. I have wrong tuition, so I can
There we go. Oh yeah, we're fine. And I'm gonna immediately drop that for y'all. And I'm gonna, whatever's on you, Sarah.
Alright.
I got you, I got you. Oh, I can't attune it, whatever it is, actually.
Yeah, I got the claw.
Immediate heals on you. There you go. Okay, well,
yeah,
I'm
you're
glad I
lucky
healed
you did that. Yeah.
Cure through you. Just keep me safe. There you go. Oh god, that poison actually hurts you.
It does. I have wrong tuition up, so.
I took care of it. As soon as only a 1 second cast, like it's quicker than my stone. Okay, well I don't like that, my dude. Don't do that. So good to know if he bites Sarah, Sarah dies. I have to immediately heal her.
So was it a status on you that targeted you, or?
Yeah, I had like a shiny thing under my feet.
I wonder if there's a way to transfer that.
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight on this elevator.
Put him up. Put him up, Joshy.
Things like-
Oh, well,
Oh
you
my
said
god.
it. You said it. This is on Josh.
Yeah, okay, well. If it was a little bit more obvious, you guys would have known, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Such a dick. Oh god, that thing hurts. I don't
You
like
probably
it.
cheated
That's
and looked at the
fine.
fight beforehand.
No.
Memorized everything.
It's just that if we're on an elevator and it's going
Watched all
down
the
and it says
YouTube
defeat
videos.
all the opposition, I'm just going to assume I'm gonna fight something on this elevator.
Obvious.
We're gonna have to fight something on the elevator.
Well,
I want out. Me out.
This seems like a hazard.
Oh.
Oh,
God.
that was
dope.
Josh. I was just messing. I just joshing.
Honestly, you need to apologize more for that joke than you do for the what you said.
I refuse to apologize for that. I refuse.
Well, we all make mistakes
I feel
sometimes.
like I would be apologizing to you, not to Josh.
Probably.
I refuse because you taunted me with, "I'll sell you if you're good." Oh, you're good, but I'm still not telling you.
I didn't say you were good, to be fair. I did not say that.
I did, and you didn't deny it.
Right.
There, I pulled him out. I did my job. I'm a good bean.
Is that your job? Because I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of your job.
You know what? I help, Gil. Let me help. I never get to help.
You help plenty by healing me, not by pulling aggro.
It didn't
For
kill
the
me or
record.
He was just rounding him up for you, Gil.
Yeah, I was helping.
See, this is what I'm happy about with Gunbreaker, by the way, because I have regen, so I can pull aggro of everything when I pop regen on myself, for the record.
Alright, get on. I wanna do this one. I'm waiting for your carbuncle. We gotta wait for the carbuncle too.
Leave the carbuncle. What's the
Why?
carbuncle
Yeah,
do?
you don't have to wait. Fuck the carbuncle. Carbuncle shit.
Well, that's no. I'm gonna wait for him even longer now. You guys are assholes.
Carbuncle does basically nothing. I kind of hate it, actually.
Oh.
Oh, Shelby, you're running in front of everybody and you expect not to attract.
You know what? Okay, I help.
The carbuncle is a conduit. The conduit's dumb. Conduit should do more.
Derek, you're a cutie, by the way, if you didn't know. Oh shit.
I'm fine. I had wrong
You
tuition.
said
If you don't see
Sarah,
that wrong tuition has been popped, I'm fine.
I thought you said Sarah, you're a cutie, and I was like, oh, and then I realized
The thing
no.
petrified me by accident. I don't
Yeah, I
know what
lost
happened.
this one.
By accident?
Shelby and I, it was accident.
It was accidental.
I don't think the enemy thought of it as accidental. I think that was the main purpose of them using an ability to.
Shelby and I were just stoned in the back, though.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Very chill.
Looking like a couple cutie statues.
Come over here. Get out of there. Come over here too.
Tell him.
Yeah, I got him. I did it. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Well. It'd be like that sometimes.
Reminds me of like a Destiny 2 map, honestly. Or Destiny map.
This is our cover for the elevator.
Go down.
Oh. Well,
Bye,
there's
Bubble.
yeah.
Bye, Bubble. Our human sucks.
Wow.
She doesn't even know where to place the bubble.
Imagine like a
Oh,
place to
God.
put this.
Like, it hurts to laugh so bad, and I know it's karma, but oh my god.
Let's see.
Ready to fucking kill the Emperor now?
Nope, there's Ascians instead.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
It's so squishy.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire.
Got a bunch of
Plainly, you desire
DMs.
a foe
Got a
to
bunch of
despise, and
DMs.
'tis
We're
well
gonna
you do,
watch the
for it is
cutscene.
from the vortex
Answer
of
our
ceaseless
messages.
conflict that
Shelby,
Lord
I'm listening to the
Zodiac
cutscene.
shall be reborn.
Through the
Sorry.
journeying, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Do it once.
Glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Alright. La Brea
Alright, I'm ready.
and Iggy.
Red and Iggy.
Darkness shall consume light.
I'm gonna pop that
Where did
early.
La Brea go? Freaking. Nope. Don't stand with that.
I don't know what that does, but it seems dangerous.
So I think that's what's spawning the right.
I think he's hopping around the.
I'd also say probably don't stand in the.
Yeah, patch is probably seem bad.
I.
Oh, Jesus. Look at
Josh
that.
running towards the explosions rather than away. I saw that.
I thought we were gonna have to destroy these crystals.
You know, that would make sense to be
Oh,
fair.
I'm gonna stand on this. I'm gonna move out.
Oh, we can run into these crystals.
Yeah, I saw that
Yep.
too. But I will say I have a debuff, I think, from it.
Yeah, something. The separation. I don't know what that is.
Imagine that.
Maximum HP is reduced and damage taken is increased.
Well, you know, we love to hear that.
Fuck these goddamn things, dude. Leave me. Okay, in. I need to go in. Oh god.
Whoa. Slippery
Oh,
slip.
God.
Oh, don't fall off the edge, I think. No, you can't fall off the edge, that's good. But also, that makes
Josh,
it
I need
hard
you
to
to
dodge
move.
these.
What do you mean move?
I think the biggest thing we do is not move, by the way. I would recommend not moving. I think that's the play here.
Shelby, what the fuck do you mean move?
That was funny, actually. I enjoyed that.
This is not the final fight.
I just popped my freaking damage increase. Why did we get a halfway cutscene? God dang it.
Such strength.
Man.
Defies all
I
reason.
really hate it when I check the weather and it's like, oh look, it's raining. Ends in 12 hours.
No.
I really
will
don't
not be
remember this
bested
fight.
By the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Are they going to do the fusion dance?
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Look at Jarek watching the cutscenes. He skipped them all. I don't think he watched a single cutscene.
Fuck with that.
I will let you know. Normally try and do blind 3 times, but I'll let you know, Demon.
And we are become one.
Oh, so it is the fusion dance. I was just joking.
Bessen's like, what's a La Habrea?
It's Justin.
It's just this guy I know. I'm sorry, I totally outed you. Sorry.
Jarek. You're Jarek. I've also known for a while. It's been a thing. I'm assuming.
I go through just like whatever feels good at the time between Jarek and Justin and JJ. Hey you.
That'd be pretty sick character design.
So mad and for what? Calm down, my dude. It ain't that difficult. Ain't that deep. All right. Well,
Oh, they're big.
Okay.
the big boy.
This is the final fight because we got 2 on the break bars.
Kinda
That
hurts.
hurt you.
It's not that bad. I'm not below like 5,000. Once you get below 5,000, that's where you get concerned.
I wasn't expecting to do that much damage at all, though. That's what I'm saying.
That was fun.
Okay.
Looks like a map wide
Size?
AoE. 5
Blizzards, I'm
sphere.
guessing.
Blizzard sphere.
They're
Don't-
moving closer towards the middle. so
Don't
I'm
let them
just
touch.
hitting
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm like the center for that one. There you go.
Okay, so
Okay.
looks like it could have done more
Alright.
damage if it's closer. What are these black things? Oh,
I think they're-
I'm bleeding and stunned.
Okay, I can't. I
Oh,
don't
are
even
these
see you're.
doppelgangers?
You're
These
gone. I
doppelgang-
can't do
what-
anything to you. Guilt.
Oh.
This is gonna probably hurt.
Probably.
Whatever this is.
Yeah. Whatever it is, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Maybe what I did
you
was the
jump
right
into
thing,
those.
though.
Yeah, maybe you jump into that.
Because that way they can't pull you in. Because all you now stunned.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
take
like
whatever
Let
this is.
myself. Let's go.
I'm just.
I did the right thing.
But it was
Testing.
unintentional. Does that really count? I don't
It's
think
called
it does.
science.
I
It
don't
does.
think that counts.
It does. Testing.
Okay.
Oh, that's
well,
what I
did you
that's what I do as a
test
tank.
if
I
you
kind of
can
look
stun
at thing
them?
and go, what happens if I run into it?
It's still a positive test if it's a test. Still works out.
What's the stun status?
I can test it real
Oh,
quick.
Josh and I on this
Get on the
one.
blizzard with me, Sarah. Yep.
I will test it in a bit.
Move over a little bit, babe.
Yeah. Okay.
I saw you standing, and I was like, no, I don't know if I can heal you that quick.
Oh, you have
And
something on you,
again-
Josh. Ooh.
It's
Alright,
the center for the AoEs. So,
So I think we
wherever
don't
I
go
swing.
into them until we see the charge
Well,
bar, right?
I got pulled in. They have a little tether, so by the way.
Okay, so now I think we can probably do it closer towards the end. I'm gonna take the one in the far end.
Oh well, I'm okay.
If you get close enough, it will
I
take
got
you
a
in.
little too close.
Ooh,
I still
that's
caught-
a lot
I-
of status effects.
I
we
still
have
caught the status effect.
Okay, hold on. Keep running.
I have an orb one.
What do the orbs?
They're not
Hurt.
targetable. So I'm
They
assuming
hurt.
Hide it, I guess.
I think they hit you eventually, but they probably hit whoever's around you as well, so be careful about that.
Okay, I think I got most of the AoEs or the things
So
off
bring
you
it to
guys.
Shelby.
Oh.
Is that one here?
Can I catch one
Honestly,
for
they
you?
don't do
Oh,
a
I
lot
can
of
catch it.
damage.
I can catch it for you.
Just take it. Yeah, it's not super damaging. I can heal it right back up at the Medica. Like it's gone now.
You know, Lee?
Sounds like.
Hey, look at that.
Hey.
Honestly, I
Oh.
think we did pretty well.
And I got one for a Wondrous Tales.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, when do you turn in Wondrous Tales? I forget. So festive. And then Josh.
Well, I mean, Josh is the angel, the emo angel on top of the tree.
There you go. I have a purpose. Let's go do that trial now.
I'm sure we have a cutscene after this. No way
Yeah.
we don't. If you guys want to go do things while you watch mine, be my guest.
Oh yeah, you're gonna watch it,
Go
correct?
rounds.
Yes, I'm gonna watch it, so you guys can go do
Okay.
things while I watch.
I can't
Does that mean that we make you do that, or
No.
like?
I would watch them anyways. You're fine. Oh, hi.
I give you guys gifts. Here's my dance for you. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Oh, I think we just wait because we go.
Oh.
Might regain the
Yeah.
blessing of light
Might as well
I
just wait here.
foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Oh. Forgot that we had that.
How the fuck did we get the eye?
I'm pretty sure that S9 gave it to us. Like, a while ago.
After we got Tazi's Law, I didn't even notice.
I think it was after Nidhogg. That was a death sound.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero? So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
It's the wait. The only thing I can think is the freaking meme.
You. In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
The coffin dance, exactly.
With the guys running, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the only thing I could think of when I saw them immediately.
I understand.
The Holy Sea's safekeeping.
I was like, what are you talking about? And then I thought it through, and I was like, yep, okay.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's.
Did I send?
And long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might.
There, when we open our books today.
No? You're back?
Okay. Or we're watching cutscenes. Today is day 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. That's a big old coffin. Look at it.
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldra,
Alright, I have 6.
the first Azure Dragoon. For
Who's in
though
the
he
coffin?
learned to harness
Yeah, we're
its
opening it.
power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not.
Jesus, I can't open this.
Pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend.
Discovery of witches, let's go!
Hey.
Seeds of
I hope you like it.
by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawn, then
I mean, I guess he's not a total idiot.
you would raise a hand against us.
Hello. Do I need to take point?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
He said he's done with the cat dance. Okay, so he just became a primal, TLDR there. And then turned the first Azure Dragoon into a sword. Huh.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is
Why Frankie pinned that, I don't know.
of fervent prayer, and the eyes nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King,
God King.
do hereby
I feel like it'd be better if it was King God, but I guess God King. There's a nice ring to it, I suppose. Oh, interesting. So they're also able to kill the Ascians. Oh. No, I guess not. Oh. Did they trap him inside the eye? Oh.
gods feed upon ether.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Since he's a primal, he needs more ether.
Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
I mean, I think the war is pretty much over anyways. Just a thought there.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Butter! How is it that you've been here for less than 5 minutes and you already done things?
Warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Butter, why do you do the things you do? I'll fix it after the cutscene. I was hoping I could just fix it real quick. No, it's fine. He literally is like, oh yes, let me just pull down the studio light. You've been here for less than 5 minutes, cat! Alright, let me fix that real quick, now that the cutscene's done. Sir, why do you do the things that you do? You're very cute, but you're a small little mess. A very cute mess. But stop doing that.
I'm looking forward to this one. Oh, ow. What?
Forgot what I got you. What did I get you?
Discover Witches.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
A book.
We literally just talked about this. Are you
I
okay?
know. I forgot. Look, I'm not okay. I think that's very clear.
Alright, so
I
what
would
is this
say-
called? Singularity
I'm-
Reactor.
You just go to the entrance in it.
This is an 8-person one.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking it up right now. Just in case
Yeah.
the other tank is also a sprout.
Yeah, it won't let us leave without starting it, so I did.
I think. I mean, technically. you
Oh, I
can.
wish.
Yeah, there's an
I would have
exit
liked to
right
have. I would have liked to have read this first.
Well, let me, hold on.
Okay,
Hold on,
Michelle.
hold
It's fine, it's
Yeah,
fine,
we-
it's fine. We might as well at this point.
Mark
missing
for
2
small,
people. Oh my
lighting
God.
circle.
It's okay.
This
Let's
is not a
see.
friendly Burns and Noble sticker, by the way.
Oof.
Why did
Alacon's
you do
Might, a
it?
tank buster. Thornton begins summon untargetable Knights of Heaven's Ward and has some unleash mechanics on the party. Bleeding debuff. Stay outside the platform. AoE. Oh. So in Sir Hemnost, we need to stand on 3 small platforms. Will suffice. Fail to do so, the entire party will be afflicted with paralysis. Understood. Okay.
Just let this do it.
Honestly, this is pretty straightforward. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, let's start again. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I didn't know.
Whenever it's 8 part, I just want a quick look over and make sure, in case our other tank also doesn't know what to doing, we don't end up with many wipes.
I think the worst one that I had that was like a just that was just wipe after wipe after wipe after wipe was the battle on the bridge.
Interesting. I remember doing that the first time, though. I haven't done that yet because I wasn't sure if all you guys have gotten through that yet.
What?
For
Well, I thought they
Gilgamesh.
changed it and we didn't have to. No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the one the shard.
Oh, that one. There's
Before they
actually like a
changed it.
dungeon called Battle on the Bridge, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's actually called Battle on the Bridge, yeah, or something like that. But it was awful.
Let's see. What is it?
This book is really pretty, Shelby. Thank you.
corkscrew.
I'm sorry, I got you the wrong one though. I kind of bad. I'm sorry.
Because I'm gonna look it up to see if it's okay to read that one first or which one. But I'm still
Okay.
happy because they're both.
Oh, it's called Big Bridge. Close.
Yeah, but and it's a battle on the big bridge, so whatever.
Ooh, batteries are on sale. Do I need more batteries? I do. Ooh, hold on.
Oh, we're about to go into the trial.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm here, but I'm not paying a lot of attention. I'm looking at prices. Like, all right, I'm ready. I'm gonna tab back in. I'm gonna close this.
Cutscene.
All of it are pretty visual mechanics, with the exception of the platforms.
Brothers, the time has come.
Game rate is better than every single game
The
mode.
heavens will
Hold shit, dude.
Fight me if
Me with my little Rudolph nose. I look ridiculous.
I cannot.
I'm obviously gonna fight
Of
you.
your enemies.
Against me will be destroyed.
I'm obviously gonna fight this man. I love how he like gave me the option. What am I gonna do? Not fight him?
My blessing
What?
shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend
The
it.
Guardians really like trial by combat, don't they?
You really do. It seems to be their favorite thing. Josh is deafened. I'm worried. Oh, he's back.
Is the other tank also Sprout? I can't tell. Nope, they chose the go and take stands. They are a Sprout. I'm concerned. there we have it. I am concerned.
I'm gonna drop an asylum on him. Just to keep this a little bit easier.
Yep. Alright, so these are gonna be mechanics. They're untargetable. These explode.
I'm gonna get that slow off of you, Josh.
Can we look away on Dragon's side? Yep, Dragon's gaze we do. Otherwise you'll get feared.
Okay, hold on. You're letting me know.
So the giant eyeball.
Pretty healthy indicator of what's going on.
Yeah, except you don't know what's gonna do to you. Some of them, whatever.
Oh, we have 2 bards. That's cool.
It's never anything good though.
You're not wrong. Where is he going?
Well,
Oh, that's right, the knights now show up. That's mechanic time.
I will turn you to ash. Okay, well, a little rude, honestly. Fucked up. Tethered to somebody?
Yep.
Oh my god.
You have a lot of
Okay.
Asunas to do.
Yep. Going down the tank line here.
I think that's a tank master is what it's called.
Okay, I got the Asunas. We're good. Oh, Oh, Jesus, I almost walked into that. That would hurt.
Big. Sorry, you can get- Wanna be on the left side of that?
Yeah. One's gone.
Nope, don't. Yep, I was about to say don't stand near the people in that one. Those get bigger.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead.
Ooh, almost.
I'm good. Insta hills for the fucking win.
I think we stand underneath.
It tells you how many people you need to stand underneath,
Well,
right? Maybe not.
I don't think so, but I think we stand underneath.
You just break them.
Oh, we break them? Oh!
It's like a constant moving thing. I like this. I can deal with this.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more of that later.
I think we just limit right here. Oh.
I don't
Stand
like the
in
looks
or
of this. I don't, I'm standing out. I'm right
Standing
here.
out.
I would say there's one empty spot there.
I'm getting pushed around by lights of the AC on. Jesus Christ.
This
Okay,
does
don't
not
stand
do
out.
any damage.
Just getting moved. That was annoying just for that. This alone.
Holy shit.
I don't think I stand that.
I don't know.
Oh no, it breaks.
Yes, it is. But we're fine.
It broke my computer.
I broke your computer?
No, the
Okay.
breaking light thing.
Graphics.
I'm
No.
assuming somebody's gonna limit break, so I'm not gonna limit break.
Maybe I'll let you get to 3 and then use the special one, Joshy.
No.
I think we ran out of time.
That's the end, yeah. I'm hoping that's the end anyway.
Thanks for the sword.
There's a bunch of wusses.
Chop his head off. Fuck you.
Final Fantasy, not Game of Thrones.
We'll give him the old Ned Stark.
Spoilers?
Right?
Okay. Alright. You're like 10 years too overdue. Okay, fuck off.
Alright, so I guess if something's 10 years old, we just can't enjoy it.
Correct.
Yes.
My Rudolph
Wait.
nose literally shines in the dark in these cutscenes, and it makes me so happy.
I love that. That's amazing. That's my sword now.
I know a gladiator who would, or a warrior who would really like it.
It's like
I mean, that's
4
my
times their
paladin.
size.
I guess I'll give accommodation to the tank.
The other tank is the only...
The only one left, yeah, because the only other Sprout who hasn't seen the cutscene.
Hey, I had accommodation.
I got accommodation. Let's go.
Did I?
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it,
Standing on.
but knowing you, there was little chance of that. Twould seem the eye has served you well.
Let's get this
Mr.
cutscene and watch
Creepy
that
Eyeball
news.
back.
Good cutscene. Oh, we hit the Heaven Sword credits. Okay, I was like, what?
It's
He
twin
has 2 eyes.
at long last.
Double the eyeballs, double the fun.
I don't think that's how that works.
Is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Thou'dst have done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. What? Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowest thy guard. Uh-oh. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Well, rip Destinine. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Oh, crap. He actually became... I was like, expect him to take over his body, not actually become Nidhogg. What? Well then. I'll be honest, that was unexpected. Any thoughts on this, Midgard Summer? Nidhogg? Oh, he talks this, right?
What hath thy fury made of thee?
Sassy Dragon has no sass for this moment.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Oh, there's a little bit of sass.
A ferocious reason. Then there's Midgard somewhere, just little baby Midgard.
He's just vibing. He's just tiny.
Midgard Summer, aka Sassy Dragon.
I'm sad for Sinian.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he's gonna die, and then like, oh, he became Nidhogg.
Over there!
I was not expecting that.
Oi! Haha! God's damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Yes.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome.
I like how no one's like, hey, where's Estinine?
No one's like, where the hell did you get a dragon?
Yeah, that's also true. Like, wait, is that Midgard Somer? Oh, hey, Stola, there's the question. Also, like the question of, wait, is that like the dragon god you're riding? That's a bold move, riding in on dragon into Ishgard.
It's fine. What could go wrong?
That's a bold move. Case in point.
The soldiers being like, whoa, hold up.
I dare say
Her, I love her.
first soul in Ishgardian history.
Emeric's like, hello, friend.
Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Just making moves.
Not any dragon, mind you.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the
Father
soul
of
of
all
King
dragons.
Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Did it all by myself.
Whom pleasure.
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed her deeds in the
Why don't you think that they used like Jormungandr?
dragon.
We do fight Jormungandr. We already fought him. We killed him.
Tell
Did we?
me, children,
Yeah,
Midgard
they all-
and Jormungandr are the same
do you
serpent, though,
desire
like,
peace?
lore-wise, mythology-wise.
Yeah, but for whatever reason, they broke him up here.
My
Wild.
people have committed unspeakable
I love how
atrocities
Amberg is totally on board. He's like, all right, I understand.
What was he gonna do?
We're gonna make
Fight him?
this.
I understand the assignment. Peace among us. 'Tis the season.
He's like, I'm not gonna fight the massive dragon in front of me. I got this. Let's just...
See, Emmerich is
My
just such a
nation has
good
broken
dude.
free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
We stand for Emmerich. Emmerich is good egg.
Shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Yeah, about that. Your Azure Dragoon. Yeah, he became Nidhogg.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Yup.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Those are wise words.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
I love Midgard Sommer. Oh, and those are credits.
Yep.
Yay. Now we gotta install.
I guess, yeah, Emmerich is now the de facto leader of Ishgard, isn't he?
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop,
I love that she's not dead, by the way.
his signature.
What?
I do hereby
Anonymous?
declare
She's not dead.
that from this day forth,
She never
the Holy
died
See
like
of
in that
Ishgard
story.
shall once more be counted a member
Oh, we thought
of
her
the
dead.
Eorzean Alliance.
Yeah.
I still think that's probably the one that got me the most. These
These
cutscenes.
and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Little man's came in yelling at me, and I was just like, "The fuck I did! I did not touch her. I did nothing of the sort."
Oh, Elidibus.
I still think it's bullshit. Like I'm the warrior of light, and I just gave up. Like I was like, oh, you guys caught me, I guess.
Wait, you think that's what bullshit? You don't think you're the warrior of light and you're doing fucking gopher quests? You don't think that's what's bullshit?
No,
I'm the
'cause that
warrior of
happens.
light, the savior of
It happens.
Azeroth? Wait,
Eorzea.
you know
We're
what?
back.
Let's just go with it. You know? The savior of Eorzea and Azeroth. We'll just save all the worlds now. But yeah, let me go find you some grain and bring it to your aunt.
Yeah, that happens. 100%.
I'm
It's-
so mad
it's
about the
funny.
whole
Why?
like
Sarah,
I have
kill
nothing
people.
better to do.
Sarah, you would like the Dark Knight quest line because it's literally basically telling everyone else, like, why are you making me do this dumb crap?
Yeah.
There you are.
They do break the wall a little bit. I remember there's some quest that it's literally like, you know, do you not know who I am? Or just it's something along those lines of like, you know, yeah, okay, I'm the savior of Eorzea, but sure, let me do this for you. What makes you so special?
Archie.
From here, Lord
I
Orshafon
miss them.
watch over all of Ishgard.
Who?
Archie. That's what they're watching right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally skipped that.
It has been a long and arduous journey,
Archibald was good.
and we have lost much and more along the way.
She shall be missed.
Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
No.
Tyler spent too much time in Thanalan. Am I on credits now, or is there still a cutscene?
So
There's cutscenes after.
glorious chapter in their tale.
Elidibus.
Thank you, Demon.
We're
Yeah,
done with Heaven's Ward.
We are. Well, so is there post Heaven's Sword, like post ARR Demon, or are we straight into
Yet lie
Stormblood?
ahead for
I'm pretty sure there's posts for each.
Yeah, there's posts for everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people take their first tentative steps.
They had to release new content.
the
in
Yeah, it's true. Now, is it as lengthy as post ARR, or
No, nothing is as
I don't think
lengthy as
anything is
post
supposed to
AR.
be, yeah.
Full shadow yet remains to darken the
We have 4 dungeons and a trial to do between
Okay.
now and
That as
Stormblood.
it may.
So I'll watch the Stormblood.
So long as the young
Was it?
commander of the temple
Not
knights and his
cutscene, but
companions are there to
intro
guide them,
scene on
the
YouTube
people
when we get
may
there. Then.
hold fast to hope.
Oh yeah, this will be
Hope that
good.
One day, true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
I'm gonna grab these, and I don't think we're doing another dungeon tonight, so I'm gonna go look and see if I can't find us a house.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'll help you look.
Okay, you want to?
Yeah, where do you want to start? Check Lymph Limiter.
Yeah, give me 1 second to get out of this cutscene. I'm gonna go, you check Limsa and I'll check Gridania.
I like how the last word of the Heaven's Ward is Heaven's Ward. Nicely done.
I'm sure it was completely unintentional.
Sure. last MSQ, last word.
Essentially Ethernet. Okay, I'm in Gridania. I'm gonna start looking.
Let's skip this and see if there's a... Yep, there's the Ascians.
I watched all the
space.
cutscenes past this, so I don't have to look at yours now. While you were watching
Same.
the one, I was watching the rest of them.
Attempt to initiate the 8th rejoining.
Elidibus.
That they should be so complacent.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Here's one in plot 9.
It falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Elidibus is in
Without
space.
intervention, the balance between
It looks like Elidibus is on the moon.
to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be
That
restored.
looks like a warrior's gear.
The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Oh, that is a warrior. Oh, what? Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, that's a warrior's gear. I was right. There's the axe and all. And they are on the moon. They are in fact on the moon. Yeah, I love the voice acting. Sounds like we're on Costa del Sol. No, it's no, it's Korthus still. Rivanian hinterlands. Are we rebuilding the Scions here? His axe is bloody. I did see that. It is a bloody axe.
Why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
I like how one of them is warming a stick by fire. So what does that sound? What? What? Oh, 8 mantees are like binding. We still haven't done binding. I would like to do these eventually. I would like to do these in extremes, but I think we're gonna have to wait a while to do them, unfortunately. It's on my list of things of wants. We also haven't done a lot of the hard dungeons still. We need to do those. My static, at least. Needs to. Okay, so this is the 8 mantees, except it's actually in a roulette. Oh, really? Okay. That's awesome, because Coils is not in the roulette, if I'm not mistaken. And obviously the extremes are not either. What in the world? Is that a hammer? Oh, okay, fair.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Oh. It's a primal. Who prayed the frickin' machine god over here? Is that a hammer? Or is that a foot? Oh, it's a hand. Is that a door? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Spire of Deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. I'll be down to do that. Beyond simmering shadow lies shimmering light.
Okay, so that's where you come in, right over here, right?
After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estenine, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Alright. Well, that pretty much wraps up Heavensward. I'll probably end up doing the post-Heavensward content offline. So keep in mind that obviously we pretty much only do dungeons once we're all together, so I'll probably end up hitting that soft cap here pretty shortly. So I imagine we'll probably get to doing the dungeon tomorrow or sometime later this week. But, I mean, the kitten right now is fine, so maybe I'll keep streaming for a bit. He's not harassing me and or my lighting, so we'll keep on streaming for a bit. But yeah, let's jump into the next MSQ. And I will be reading everything that is not voice acted from this point on. Let me just turn that off. Gratuitous timing as always, Rose. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely, you'll be pleased to hear that Riel and his men have been making excellent progress. Remember how Flamen helped me escape the Crystal Braes and Limsa Lominsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riel, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radz ad Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assured me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yida and Papalymo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riel thinks they may have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see, and what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say, I should very much like to meet this scholar if time permits. But first we must attend to more pressing matters. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Rose, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. That goes the house hunting.
We may have found a few. There's a few out right now that you get in the lottery for, like we did before. I really like the first one I found. The one Sarah found, unfortunately, was not for a free company. It's just for a person. Okay, so Summoning Bell Market Board. So we looked at this spot before. This spot has definitely been on our...
Gods of Eld. Ah, my Lady Rose, during your absence a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige a stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him.
The other one had 6. I think I put money on the other one, honestly. Let me see your other Limsa one though. I want to see it before I make a decision.
I'm finding it now.
Okay. I'll show you the other one. Go.
46, right?
46. Was it the same one that we already looked at?
No, we haven't looked at the other one. This one was. We've looked at this one almost identical before.
Okay.
The same spot and everything.
Gotcha. Like near market board and all that?
And like if we have, if there's 2 good options, I'll put money on both. I think that's probably my limit. So I do have 14 million, so I can do 2.
Sounds good.
Try to get a better lottery situation.
Where's 46? Am I blind?
It's the subdivision, sir.
44. Yeah, I'm in the subdivision.
Oh, then I don't know.
43, 44, 40, 46. Okay.
Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. You have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. You'd think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves. Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers likes to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name, sky pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry yahar as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Feel like this might be a little bit exaggerated, friend. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. You'll know if any man does. We have another quest out here. Ah, Rose, I was looking for you, or rather your friend, Wedge was. Left a most puzzling message he did, with instructions to convey it to you verbatim. He requests your presence. Need approval on the house? Alright, give me a moment.
Do you like this one or the other one better, though?
Which one? The one you're looking at?
Oh, that was actually a question for Sarah. Oh. So this is what I was talking about.
First one, I think, right?
This is the market area, so you come in right over there, in that area over there. Come down, over here. There is an Ethernet shard right here. Market board, summoning bell, bam, house.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, from a hand and land perspective, I love that.
So I think I'm gonna put an offer in. It's 3.7, only 8 participants right now, and it finishes at 9 a.m. on 12/24 on Christmas Eve.
Maybe you won't see a lot of people online because of the holidays.
I'm hoping so. So I'm gonna do, I understand and wish to proceed. Josh already approved this, by the way. He already said he liked it, so.
Cool.
We are now lottery number 9. And I also like, this is an upstairs one. This is Ward 9, building a 17. So it's not, you don't have to go to the subdivision. It's up top.
I like it.
And I think I'm gonna go put in an offer on one of the ones in Limsa though, and see if they can get me a private house.
Fair enough.
Wait, I was gonna try to do that. Damn it!
Alright, while they're doing that, you request your presence at the Aether Chemical Research Facility in Isla for a project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me you would grasp his intent. Well, that's the message, and now I have delivered it. Alright. As far as this is concerned, looks like we're still here.
I like the first one you showed me better. Let's see, Joshy.
Also, by the way, Josh, you are completely right. Goldsmith is very simple in comparison to armor and blacksmith.
Yeah, you don't need anything but stuff you mine. That's it.
Pretty much. It's like, oh, hey, I have freaking a gem that I can buy from the guild every single time, as well as, like, here's some silver, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Very rarely do you need anything else.
Yeah.
Let's write down from the Ethernet.
The Lord Commander's within. Pray proceed, miss. Let's see, is it a foist or red? Need to get some more water at some point.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Was it the dragon I brought? Are people talking about that?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Yeah, so Emmeric's now the de facto leader.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
However,
quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
You know, given their collusion of Assassins, so...
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, his options are rather limited.
Yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
Perhaps I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
I love Emmerich.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Yeah, it's not good for either party.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
Okay, so this is the post Heavensward content, basically ending the war.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Kill Nidhogg. Is that the plan? Kill Nidhogg? / save Estinine?
With the dragons of Annex Shrine.
Oh.
To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
That's surprising. But it makes sense.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Makes sense for us to do it.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Off the Annex Shrine we go then.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall,
was not expecting a narrator.
Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Yeah, that is a hard pill to swallow, ain't it?
For those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers.
Theocracies are a fragile thing.
And what then for
Daily Roulette? Yep, I'm down after this cutscene.
Hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow.
I need to level Dark Knight to 50 for the next job quest anyways.
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Is this Nidhogg?
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
I wonder what
as desperately as we
Sommer's
sought
up
the
to.
solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I'm back.
Me too.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Oh,
Are we doing
okay.
the daily leveling?
Josh, are you here?
I am.
Do you want a daily level with us?
Sure.
Nice. I'm gonna do Astro.
I'm gonna do Dark Knight, which means I squish. I'm
Hey.
a squishy tank.
God, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so stressful. It's so stressful.
Until I get the Blackest Night, I am squishy.
It's fine. Everybody else ready before I hit Q?
And don't
Not
forget
ready.
about the level thing.
Yes, already done.
Cool.
Actually, I'm just gonna proc a ready check, and y'all tell me when you're ready. Sarah and I both put offer lotteries in for our respective houses. It also, you can only do it once per lottery, so and because only the master of the guild can do it, you can't like get everybody to do the lottery. They have thought that through.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask that you don't die, guild.
I'm going to try, but I squishy tank.
You stress me out so much when you play Dark Knight. It's
Like I
stresses
said, once
me.
I get Blackest Night, I'll be fine. But until then, yeah, it's gonna be rough.
I hate this goddamn one. We get it all the time. We're doing these.
Oh, okay. Along with the fact that you are an Astro, your gear is item level 40.
It
which is
sinks
something we
me.
need to-
Like, what do you mean?
Well, what's your item level in general then?
I can't tell you when we're in the dungeon because I'm synced to whatever it's supposed to be here. Hurting y'all so much. Oh, there's one on Sarah. That's what's hurting Sarah.
Can you
I don't know where that came from, honestly.
Me either.
can you double check that your items are item synced? Because mine don't look like they are. I mean they are, but 210.
Yeah, see, my item level right now is at the 44.
Mine says 33 actually.
Yeah, I don't think your item level, or like I don't think your item synced.
Yeah, because if you look at yours, Josh,
it should be.
It should be average level 44, right?
Yeah,
No,
I
like
think
look at
mine are
Sarah.
low.
No, look at Sarah. Sarah's a better indicator because y'all are using your guys' gear from your classes.
Yes. Which is the
Sarah
highest
is
level.
not. Yeah, but our item levels are synced, but they're not synced to. Are they synced to?
I
No,
think they
because even
are.
Sarah's is like.
I see multiple
I
of my
honestly
pieces
don't know.
synced.
I do see that they're synced, but I don't think they're synced to like 40. So I think y'all are the ones that are.
I do have
Below.
some pieces that are below 44. You are correct. Or below the section. So that is accurate. However, I don't think that is the biggest issue. At least not for me. I'm just a squishy tank right now.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
it
yeah,
is.
because
It
they-
is for Shelby because it's your spell speed. It's literally your. It's everything
My-
that you get. Your stuff interacts with.
My spell speed's fine though, is what I'm saying. But when we've done this, even with my white mage healing guild, it is not fruitful.
squish.
It's bad.
That's squishy.
Yeah, they're very squishy.
Like I said, until I get Blackest Night. Once I get Blackest Night, that'll be fine.
Like, I feel bad not helping with, like, damage, but I have to keep a very careful eye on Gil.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
Wait until I get aggro.
I saw the little things go off on you, so I thought it was safe. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, until all of them,
Let me just
until I
damage.
can hit all of them with one of my AoEs.
I'm so used to doing that with White Mage that I get kind of in the habit.
Yeah, it's all good. Once I start playing Gunbreaker in some dungeons, it's gonna be interesting because, like I said, I can pop regen, basically do what you do, but better when it comes to the amenity. Because I'll have the equivalent of grit on.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Make sure I hit them too. That way I don't lose character. This might be the wall for us. I don't want to go too deep.
Dead.
How did you? Okay.
Did you step in an
I got him. Okay.
I don't know what I stepped in.
There were several areas in the ground.
Yeah, several.
I might have
Several.
been.
Yeah.
You're
The
good.
good news is we were at the wall anyway, so.
Because the surprising part of that is I was also using Helios, like I was area of healing y'all. It is what it is. It's fine.
Where are you guys going?
I don't know. I don't know where I was following Josh. Like I.
I'm literally at the freaking boss room. Hi, friends.
Hi. There we go. We're good. Sure. I'll sit to that silence. It gets annoying.
So far, this is going better than normal.
Just had to say it.
Right? I didn't even check to make sure I was good to go.
Your mana was still full.
And
What if I had to leave? Huh? What if I had to do something?
Normally I stop if I see your mana low.
Give me a shit. Honestly, pretty annoyed with the sludge. I don't like it. Do that to you, and do it to me as well. Please don't let the worm hit you. Do that. It's just annoying.
One underground.
Yeah, don't stand in the middle.
I'm fine.
Well, everyone click on loot. Run, Dragon.
Ram, run, dragon, near. Okay, just like remind me.
I will.
I hear kid. Is that Iker?
Ram, run. Dragon near.
Violet, get in.
And you're gonna wanna heal Sarah. Ram run. You're gonna wanna heal Sarah again.
Violet, get in.
Dragon near. Sarah's
Oh,
dead.
I don't think I make it in.
Oh no, you're dead. I thought it was Sarah
I'd
out there.
say Sarah's not dead. I'm the one dead.
Sarah, do you have a res?
No, she's a dancer.
Alright, in that case, burn. Ram run.
Hey, you got Devil. Second resolution. Just
Won't let me like load back though. Is what I'm saying. Like I keep clicking on it, it won't do anything. There goes. That's annoying.
I'm level 49. Thank you. Still so many levels though to catch up to my other 3 tanks. When do I get TBN? Hold up, let me check. I get Living Dead soon. That's not TBN. Level 70? Eh. Am I really squishy until level 70? I guess I get Abyssal Drain for L3 star. Yeah, I'm actually pretty squishy until 70. That's the thing.
Well, that's miserable for me.
Well, the good news is I'm only gonna play Dark Knight unless they're up to 60. So we have some time before that happens. Right now I'm splitting levels between Gunbreaker, Warrior, and Paladin. I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This annexed shrine, had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Rose and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see you to my preparations. I'll see to my preparations. But let us go and bid farewell to Tataru Rose.
I need to catch up on all of my damn quests, but I really don't want to.
Your job quest or like side quests?
Job quest and class quests.
If it's like for a warrior of any kind, you should definitely do those. For the hand and land, you could probably wait. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider a rendezvous with Y'shtola in Ilshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be. Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let's be off, Rose. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. You could have heard her out, Alfie. Swear. You know, like, do you have a job quest for Astrip?
Yeah, I need to do that.
You ready then? Good, so am I. No. Tenacity, vitality, I'll take that. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Stables? Stables, you say? I ain't going on no stables. I am teleporting. I'm always imagined that the first time I set up upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. For full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysiel to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At her side she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to annex Trine if you will follow me. Oh, god dang it. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I'm come as an envoy of Sir Amric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thoradin and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskir, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricacy wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerns my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight, thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks, I shall bear words to my lord forthwith until we meet again. Given the circumstance, I'd say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unsolved. I cannot think of no greater matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Aw, Alfie. Of that... Sorry, I was mildly distracted by the fact that my feet are quite literally in stone. I was like, wait 1 second. I am not standing on top of stone. My feet are sunk in it. Apparently I'm just that strong that the earth sinks beneath my feet. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. That was like just a snap, like, wait 1 second, something's wrong with this picture. So it seemed that we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is a rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. God dang it. I hate when I like click on the map for the first time going to a new area again and I see like 5 different things pop up. Like, God dang it, now I need to get all of them.
This is why I don't do side quests, this right here.
I have done all of them and I shall continue doing all of them.
You somewhat hate yourself, I'm pretty sure.
Don't we all?
Somewhat?
Don't we all?
I've given up. I only do the blue ones now. Like, if I do them like regularly, I still do side quests. But I no longer try to do every single one because it'll just give me a headache and I'll be sad.
Guess what, Shelby? Because every single one post 7 wards is a blue check plus.
There you go. That's fine. I'm fine with this.
Oh, your Bobby dog came in.
Kor, I know you. You're one of them half-mad venturers what rooms about picking fights with gods and every bugger else. Well met, love your work. Ah, but you're just one of them Paco right crazed killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, might be they're the ones what do the work while you share in the credits. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in Stone, Sky, Sea. Don't let the daft name fool you. It's a proper training ground where fighting folk like me and you can go to find our killing prowess. If you've never been, go and look for the godly fella out past the back bridge. He'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it. Interesting. Slow fix. What have you for me? Bishok, is Uplender seen it? Giant Divine rising from river? Y'shtola and Cid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big, can squish Littleshire flat. What are Uplander? Where are Uplanders? People had wanted some legal way to check their DPS. That Stone Sea in SkyQuest was their answer. That's hysterical, actually. Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, Rose, 'twas well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from Thaliak? Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlian. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, yes, but what does Uplander find in Littleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with aether? Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. No, no! Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wandering. Littleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. And nor will we. I've already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we, Scions of the Seventh Dawn, must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are able to rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Littleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Cid in repelling it, an unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. I'll do what warriors do and smack in the face Max. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Cid. Bishok! Backrix is keeper of knowing for Littleshire. We can say where Cid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this now. Oh. Ah, Rose, it is good to see you. I confess I assumed your business in Enix Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Eresvelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to the situation, or suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Well, before I go to Front Bridge, let's pick up the remainder of these quests. Now, here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be just the one to do it. It's not me if you got this wrong, but a little bird told me you'd been in and out the great Google library, and that a walking talking broom of a thing showed you the way in. Well, I suppose the latter's bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from the library, a hefty leather-bound tome to be exact, and have tasked me with finding the right woman to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some headless interloper, mind you. I'm not looking to point fingers here. Left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open, allowing what seems to like every void sent and enscrolled abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in. A right mess, I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lass standing in front of me knows the place like the back of her hand. I just need you to make like a broom friend, sweep out the nasties, and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. So that's gonna be the library hard, I imagine. This reminds me. I had stamps on my thing, but I think I missed the timing. Okay, that's what I thought. So, all good there, though this seems to be inside here. I'll be honest, I'm running here. Oh, Rona's here. Afternoon to you, Rose. Something on your mind. I've been called back to Revenstoll to take care of new shipment of wares, but if your matters owe money that require my attention. Hold that thought. It seems I have visitors, some more welcome than others. Pardon the intrusion, Mistress Rona. I realize I was here only a few days ago, but I must really speak with you about. Good, you're still here. We need to talk about that promissory note. Now I know what you're thinking. That stinking sack of Gobu shite ain't got me goddamn money. Well, you're wrong. I saved it up every last gil. The thing is, me mate took me out for a drink to celebrate, and you gotta be joking me. Excuse me, sir, but when people are talking, it's generally considered rude to interrupt. I know not what manner of business you have with Rona, but I'm quite sure it can wait. As I was saying, Mrs. Rona, have you perchance been able to arrange a meeting with your associates? There's much I would ask them about their work on arcane sentries. Hold on a bleeding minute, you're telling me to wait? Didn't no one ever teach you to shut your gob when grown-ups are talking? Me life and more importantly, me note at the tavern's at stake here. Now be a good lad and bugger off till Uncle Geralt's had his say. Geralt, mind your own advice for once and keep quiet. I'll deal with you soon enough. Regarding your question, Ardshire, the question's no. The client I had in mind's a bit of a recluse and stubborn as hell in her old age. She wouldn't hear of any meeting, and I ain't got time to press her on it at the moment. Too much to do by half. Sounds like you've got enough on your plate without having to worry yourself over old mate's Owens. I'll tell you what, let's forget about it for... like hell. I know what hole you have drunken yourself into, sir, and quite frankly, I do not care. I have an important business to discuss with Mistress Rona, and I demand you to leave us this instant. Bah, the youth of today jumped up self-serving little shites, the lot of ye. Fine, tell us then, your highness, what business years, what that's more important than a man's life, eh? Well, out with it. Very well, if only to explain myself to Rona. Together with my master, I've been conducting research into the manipulation of spiritual and etheric energies into what you call the Near East. Our work has shown that a soul is in fact an agglomeration of a specific type of force. This force defines the quiddity of man and makes us who we are. While the soul is indeed inimitable, we believe it possible to create a quasi-soul, thus we turned our attention to anima, the same self-force that allows individuals to traverse the life stream via aetherites. By infusing a soul stone with the requisite quantities of aether, this force may be harnessed. Yet, after years of research and experimentation, we have naught to show for it but inert husks of stone. We repeated the process again and again, adjusting every element, but the result was always the same. At length, my master declared the project a failure and turned his thoughts to other matters. But I could not give up, not after witnessing the beauty of anima, not after coming so close, and that is why I've journeyed here to Eorzea. I am certain that with the Charlion's knowledge of arcane sentries, I can complete my project. I am also certain that the resultant souls will be worth more to mankind than the ale-soaked dishcloth that passes for yours. Finished, Abby? Well then, allow me to retort. Seems to me you're a cockered little brat, as speaks a lot without saying aught. Ye talk like a man o' learning, when 'tis plain you're just a boy who's never had a thought o' his own, and couldn't even if he tried. Not that he ever would, of course. And why? 'Cause the youth of today can't be bothered to do an ons of honest work for themselves. No sense of duty, things get rough, and ye run for help, leaving a trail o' piss in ye wake. Do you reckon them scholar folks from Charlene asked for the answers whenever they got stuck? Not bloody likely, 'cause they use their bloody brains. Tain't even that hard. If I saw these soul things burning out too quick, I'd think about sealing them inside something strong, like a weapon maybe, to keep all the life from escaping. It'd cost them a bit of freedom, aye, but it'd keep them around for a damn sight longer than you managed. What's more, if the bloody things really are alive, like you said, you'd end up with a weapon that could think for itself, which could be bloody lethal in the right hands. What do you say to that, you pretty little shite? An anima weapon? That is absolutely genius. That means not only to perceive created anima, but to employ it. Anima weapons, eh? Aye, that will sell. Quite an interesting proposition, Gerald. One that could be quite lucrative. Why not help poor Ardashir here with his work and see what you can make of it? Help that spineless streak of piss? You're joking, ain't ye? Why in the seven hells would I play nursemaid to a watery-eyed brat like him? I'm just spouting shite. I didn't mean none of that. Is that right? Pity. Sound like something we could have made a good bit of coin out of. Enough to make me forget your debts, like as not. Your debts that I won't be forgetting otherwise. Change your mind? Good. Listen, Adashir. He may be a drunken bloody fool, but he's also the finest blacksmith in all the realm. If anyone can forge a weapon capable of holding your souls, it's him. And our adventure friend here, my dear sweet Rose, is a well-known hero around these parts. I'm sure she'd love nothing more than to try out your new weapon when it's finished. Ain't that right? Just think of it. You'd be the first in all of Eorzea to wield one of these anima weapons, which ain't a bad name now that I come to think of it. Anima weapon. Aye, that'll do. I was like, nope, no thank you. Now, don't be so hasty, Rose. This year's fate, what else could have brought the three of you to me all at the same self-time, eh? And don't go telling me that thought of a weapon that learns and adapts to combat don't interest you, because we both know it does. I feel like it's gonna be like the talking weapon in Borderlands. Gerald, was it? Pray forgive me my rudeness earlier. If you truly are the smith she claims, I'd be honored to have your assistance. And you, Rose, I gather you're the perfect candidate to test the weapon once it's complete. Well, if this will get me square of Rona, then I suppose me hammer's yours. But don't think I'm getting roped into this alone. If I have to forge it, you have to wield it. Well, looks like I have no choice now. Thank you, both of you. I promise you will not regret this. Nice to see you're all getting on. Now you're going to need a place to work, and I know just the spot. Isla, the seat of elegant science, floating on high above Albathia's spine. Now that equipment up there'll be any use to you, mind. Only the 12 know how to work that stuff works. Still, it'll keep prying eyes away until the weapon's ready. I'll arrange for an airship to take you within the day. Rona's scary, just a little. The fabled Isla, look forward to seeing you there, Rose. We have some quests up there now. Today is proving to be more productive than I thought. Gerald's out of my hair, and soon I'll have new merchandise for the House of Splendors. Assuming this ridiculous plan of his works, I'm counting on you, Rose. You all logging out of Final Fantasy for the day?
Yeah, I'm out. Playing some Disney.
I can't even sell these fish, Shelby. This is weird.
It's a little weird.
Mm-hmm. It's grayed out.
Ah, you're Rose, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo. Vidofnir asked me to come find you, and I've been searching high and low and near and far, Kupo. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vidofnir was very insistent that I hurry you back to the Shom Al Summit as soon as possible, so on your way, Kupo. Right. Well, that's my job done. I'll go ahead and let Vidofnir you're coming. See you there, Kupo. Seems a bit odd, but okay.
Spent 100K at the Scrooge store. Everybody go.
Is DDV doing like a holiday event, I imagine?
Yeah. I made my. I think did I show you my little Christmas area?
I don't think so.
Okay, hold on. I'll show it to you. So I reorganized my. I kind of redesigned my main area here.
Again.
So this is. Yeah. So that's my house. But I'll show you where I put all my Christmas stuff. I'm obviously dressed for the season. I look adorable. We love that. I got my little coffee cart, a little cocoa stand. I made the little Yule logs over here. Look at them. Look at them. They're adorable. Made the snowman. And I made the big gifts as well. I also have some more Christmas stuff I want to put down. I have a massive rug that I'm going to put in my house and a big fire ice scar. You lounging by the presents?
I like
Scar's
that
gonna
you
take your
can,
presents.
Interact with the fireplaces now.
Yeah.
That annoyed me that they couldn't.
I need the blues.
Looks nice.
And this is, I made a little garden here to surround the clock tower of doom.
Clock Tower of Doom.
Sarah understands.
Mine's
Gotcha.
still in front of Minnie's house. I haven't moved
you-
it. I refuse.
So for context, Minnie wants this clock tower, right? Which doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but you have to make the clock tower. And it's like 100 iron, 200 clay, like a bunch of nonsense that takes you an hour
Basically
and a
a
half,
resource
not
sink.
longer. Yeah.
Right, but up until this point, there's been nothing even remotely close to this, right? Which in itself, like I'm okay with it. It's not a big deal. Like I'll go and I'll farm this stuff. It's not whatever. What pissed me off was that I go and I farm all this stuff and I make this clock tower for Minnie, right? I make the clock tower. Before I talk to Minnie, who says, make me the clock tower. She's been talking this whole time about wanting a clock tower, so I made the clock tower. But I didn't talk to her before I made it.
So you have to make it again.
But I refused, so I put this clock tower in front of her house. Lock her in. Because I'm a spiteful, petty biatch.
Fair
So, then they fixed it like a few weeks later or something, to where they gave me credit for it. I was like,
That's
guess I
funny.
wasn't the only one.
That's really funny.
I was upset. I didn't play for a while. I was that upset. I mean, upset at a video game, whatever. But I was super annoyed.
Understandably.
Had
pretty funny.
zero interest in playing for a bit.
From my perspective, where I didn't have to go through that, it's a little bit funny though.
It was
I'm
funny
pretty
to
sure
me, and
it's
I
funny
did
to
it before.
everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks nice, Shelby.
I haven't really done a lot to my island.
Blue marsh, milkweed, and blue starlet.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce.
Why is that look?
who
What was
is
that look
recently
from
come
Alpha
from the
now?
Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
I love the cat ear hoodie.
Warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Those lifts in your boots.
We, Miss Cryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old.
They're walking around to the one. Oh, that makes sense.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
That gleeful face in her, look in her face.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting
Freaking
occasion when pressing
amazing.
matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
That was amazing. I think this is the first time we've seen Alphino like truly embarrassed. That's like that set off. That's brilliant.
Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
That's a tall ask.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
Krell, Final Fantasy V's White Mage job form had a kitty-eared hoodie. Ooh. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever quest or go into White Mage. Where am I? Oh, okay, I see. Probably won't be though, at least not for my static. Maybe in the future. I'll definitely try and multi-class further in. Because right now I'm still... I'm now juggling 3 tanks and trying to level Dark Knight. So it's a task and a half.
See ingredients. Coffee beans you don't get till Stitch, Sunlit Patoga.
Hey, I know things.
I drink and I know things.
You don't get coffee beans.
What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No, thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. We can't just leave the treasure there. You look like a sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you could help clear a way through those seedkin that damn near made a meal of us. We'd see that it's worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Sonny know. He should be here should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Mocaine's Arbitorium. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idyllshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much help as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arboretum.
I organized all my gems. Look at this. I'm out of rubies. I need to go get rubies.
I set up my house, so when I walk in to the left is the kitchen, and I haven't really done a lot of decoration. It's just pretty.
You're here to help with the Seedkin infestation, the Arboretum? Thank the gods, we've not the numbers to venture into there ourselves. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know. course, with no one to look after it, it's all gotten a bit overgrown. Usually places like this are in more trouble than they're worth, but the parchments we found are anything to go by. There's something in the ruins that could benefit everyone in Idyllshire for generations to come. A proper, priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if you help be a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if we can't find what we're looking for.
Cinderella floor. This is the Wreck-It Ralph floor. This is the Frozen floor. You know, I think I'm gonna do that.
This is, oh, you know,
it's really cute.
We'll put the Christmas fireplace on. I think I got it already. It's under... What is it? Under utilities, probably. Or should I not buy it? Wait, no. Hold on, I thought I did.
Since we're in post Heavensward, do you think maybe next time we do dungeons and or tomorrow we could start doing some of the hard dungeons from post ARR?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because my journal is now 23 with 30 again. I'm in that issue. And almost all
oh my
of our
god,
dungeons.
this is amazing.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good.
Why will you not let me place you?
Because of the light on the wall.
Is there a light on the wall? Oh, there is. Oh.
You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they're all true this way, and have care where you tread. Yeah, we still have a lot of post-ARR hard dungeons we need to do. Hopefully we can get to them soon. Ah, cutscene. I wish I could set it to where voice dialogue is autoplay and that non isn't.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
I love Matoya.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
I love the banter.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessed right to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Says it so matter-of-factly.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still...
Matoya getting to the point. Oh, sorry to hear about your headquarters in Baldessian, but get on with your point.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the scions of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Matoya just wants to be helpful.
long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
I love Master Matoya. She's great.
Then let us begin.
I feel like the cutscenes are getting longer and longer, which I'm not against as far as from a lore perspective is concerned. Got more story to tell, clearly, yeah.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Imagine just freaking trapped in a rock. Freaking carbonated.
Hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well.
That's true. That is true. I like I'm still settled into routine that I've maintained this day. Yeah, that's always good to hear.
That's cute. Oh.
I like that. Don't really have.
Gotta make them smaller.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it needs to be smaller. It's too big. It's I can get more stuff. Let's make it smaller.
Wait, how did you have a buzz quest?
Man,
Buzz Lightyear quest.
I'm confused by your question. What do you mean?
I mean, I don't have a Buzz Lightyear quest.
You now have Buzz?
No.
Did you go to the Toy Story world?
There. Good to see a woman who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead, and to your left, that be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This says, as far as I can take you, it's in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch it back in there and try to keep it down. It is a library, after all. Thanks, Midnight. Alright, so... in the Eye of the Beholder... Oh, no, in the eye. What is this one? The fires are still out? No. That's a bit off in the air. Let me Google that for you. Let's check that off for now.
No. You can assume I know things, Shelby.
My
Don't assume I know things.
Woody and Buzz, you get both of them.
Why are you here? Are you supposed to do stuff here?
Yeah, for Woody.
Okay, it's not like a regular thing. Like I'm supposed to be coming here on a daily basis or anything. I'll be honest. I don't remember the last time I went to like a different world.
Mine was to go get Buddy in.
Yeah.
I take it with it being early access, there's not a lot of guidance.
No,
Well,
I mean it tells you what to do.
I'm just
like,
I'm not paying attention.
Sarah here seeing tutorials and or things to do and go, skip.
You know, it's like the cinematics. It's the cinematics. Oh god. The cinematics. You know, just like, yep.
Noted. Sarah's not for visual storytelling. Understood.
I mean, sometimes, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood. You know.
Fair. Fair.
I gotta be in the mood to have a story read to me. Shown to me. What a nice looking fuse box, Shelby.
Thanks,
That's the
Fran.
prettiest fuse box I ever did see.
See, when I heard that, it sounded like animatronics, like animatronics with like skin on them. That was my first thought. Almost like a Five Nights at Freddy's. Backtrick is keeper of knowing and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? And Uplander come in search of Sid. Thanks for sharing your knowledge, Backtricks. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Rose, old friend, you haven't seen Ishtola, have you? Drained of all ether in a matter of mere moons. Seven hells, how much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backtrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness to not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Shralian defense mechanism, I don't know, but it looks like they've made themselves a tiny little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in through yet another bloody barrier. Her shock barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years after the ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there, saw with my own 2 eyes. Ron Rocks, sorry, who is? Daughter of Slowfix, Round Rocks loves junk more than all other gobbies. Was collecting then and is playing now, look! Kashuk, shiny junk and sparkly rocks, bibbity bops and whirlycogs. I'm sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing, nothing bobs, silly Uplander. Ground makes shivery shakes when giant of whirlycogs stood, and then magic walls came up too. So it wasn't a tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the tremors. And are you absolutely certain you saw it rise from the water's young one? Seven hells, I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago, but was it the Illuminati or... Pishok! Brave Fox comes to trade at Tongue Flaps, Uplander. Ah, just a goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Rose, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brave Flocks and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed off the shore of the Thaliak. join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with the barrier. Hello there. Who be this? Looks like they're a gunbreaker, which normally means that they're of Garlemald descent. Interestingly enough.
7,000 shards.
I had like 60k, and I was like,
I
alright,
know,
that's
that's the
fine.
same.
You've been pronouncing it meant to be Kishk? Yeah, probably. It does make sense, but there's not a great way to pronounce that, I think. Also, phonetics. Rose, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Another one. Luckily for us, with the big fella coming down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses and leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening into Illuminati link pearl communications in hopes they'll mention the trick to opening it. D-da-D-da-D-D. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant. It's always the same pattern. So probably Morse code. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they're developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, the chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such crystals another matter. Shock. Does Uplander know Round Rock? She makes a great collection of junk and things. Maybe is keeping Crystal at shortstop? Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And just so happens, I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Rose, here, take this 3G7001B. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasure, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. I'm sure I'll have a freaking fetch quest. You're a butter boy.
You chirping?
Yeah, he jumped down from his bed. He's now trilling around me. Hi, buddy. What you want? You want uppies?
I'm coming, Buzz. I'm coming. I got batteries for you.
Yeah, looks like he wanted cuddles.
Alright, Donald, where you at? Donald is by far the most annoying character in this entire game. Anyone who likes Donald has the worst taste. And I will never trust them on anything. Get away from Minnie.
Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Donald Duck, I think, is who Shelby was talking about. What is Uplander doing? Sneaky taker, treasure belongs to Round Rocks. Uplander needs it for Giant of Whirlycogs, but Glowstone's most favorite treasure of Round Rocks. Alright. Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry. What do you want now, butter?
Where is Merlin? I don't know why I couldn't hang out with Merlin.
Merlin don't want to hang out?
Apparently. Let's hang out.
Round Rocks is a sweetie. Ah, Rose, no burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Thank you, and you have my word, I'll give this back to Round Rocks when I've finished with it. Now let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all of that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Butter, can you stop attempting to take down the studio lights, please? Why are you such a godforsaken moth? There's nothing between those ears but fluff and insects. One specifically attracted to sources of light. Yeah, I'm talking about you, little dumbass. It's scheduled for Gordius registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louse the Kuro Cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat today's schedule for Gordius. We're all lousing, but I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Oh yeah, remember all the way back in AR at the Rayfox Longstop dungeon? There's a continuation of that story. Oh Jesus. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You see the proper you need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Lead and Illuminati should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Now, who is this? Well, it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming you can come to a little arrangement. So she's an Ura gunbreaker. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I'll help you get inside. You help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? The name's Mide, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You're aware that the interior is almost similarly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock and try turning it to it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. Sure enough. Aha! We did it! We did it! I was expecting more dialogue, I guess not. So, the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brave Phlox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Come, come. Things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. We send in a silly, intrepid team of surveyors. I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. And I know just the woman to lead the party. What say you, Rose? And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. Also, that's a really interesting gunblade. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Fist of the Father now accessible. Alright, well, we'll check that off the list. Let's see. What's it called? Disarmed. Alright, before we wrap up for the night, as it is 11, let's finish up this quest so we just have all the quests done for this area. And then we'll probably wrap up there. I'll probably end up doing a lot of the side quests and some of the MSQ off stream. As I mentioned earlier, we always stop at the next dungeon. Whether or not that happens on stream, it probably will, more likely not, but not guaranteed. If not, I'm sure we will not get through all of Post Heaven's Ward in one night, as we also have a list of all of these dungeons that we also need to do, as I am unfortunately about to run out of journal space. You there, good madam. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky Sea? You see, as part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to, let me try that again. She who fights with strength of stone and yielding breathes deep of boundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea, against her none can stand. Sorry, that was the Doman fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was very clever. Right, so in essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. What in the world? What? Interesting. Apparently the first time they dropped one of those was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time though. Right, so each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend, the idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. Invincible, that is, dummies don't hit back after all. But who gives a fig about any of that? Nearly forgot the best part, it's free! We do like the sound of that. Free is a nice thing. Stone Sky Sea now accessible. You have now access to Stone Sky Sea. The training ground can be accessed by speaking with the goodly adventurer outside Idleshire. Fair enough. Alright, well, let's go to Idleshire just so that we are in a sanctuary, and I think that there will end today's stream. As always, guys, if you did enjoy the show and you aren't already, please do consider hitting that follow button. Also, check out our XIV campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at St. Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!